Working out. Ooh, ooh. Hey, what's up, BC Music? Shout out to you and your channel. Happy New Week. How you doing? I am working out. So if you hear me breathing and going all through it, I'm doing my thing. Just came in from a 12-hour shift and I unwinded for a minute from that. And now my workout is just about done. So I done did it what I'm supposed to do. So I get to chill for a while till I start doing the work that I need to do around here. A little family thing going on, if you know what I mean. Not the cleaning part. That's a mess too, but a little business, a little something, something. What's happening? What's happening with you? Glad you could stop in. Hope all is well. And I thank you. Shout out, shout out. Woo! Hey, what's happening? Yeah, yeah, that's how we do it. We want to turn it all the way up and then kick it back down and crank it up again. What I say, yeah, let's turn up. What's happening, Miss Sydney? You know what? Something about you is so special. Oh my goodness, I don't even know how to address how what I be wanting to say to you because you have been absolutely amazing, and I don't know how to thank you for just being that peaceful spirit that's around. And I promise you, I'm a little rowdy, but I'm not a bad person. And I think, sometimes people misunderstand. And, and it's not about keeping it real and having a big mouth and telling people off. It's not that. It's just that I have been lucky enough because there was a lot of times in my life where I couldn't speak up the way you know what I mean, the way I'd like to. And I had a severe medical issue that went on, and I couldn't speak through that. And another medical issue, a lot of stuff, and I always had to be quiet. And finally, when I was able to let out, I have been able to keep it, the best I can. And I think a lot of people misunderstand where I'm coming from. And I'm trying to keep hold tight to all my YouTube family because we all have a positive thing going here. But I think a lot of people misunderstand stuff and then it turns into something that it shouldn't be. And I got like about maybe 5 people that, are Two of them are deep YouTube family, and some of them are some family, all right, YouTube family. Not to be rude, but we don't have as close of a relationship, but we good. But two of them, there's a big misunderstanding, and I just want us to work through this, and hopefully it'll work out. I'm just putting my best foot forward with that because I don't want to lose anybody over anything like this. All of us are too grown. We all came in here with real feelings towards each other, and we're trying to build a bond, but I think I might have lost a couple of them because it was a misunderstanding, and I'm trying to keep that from happening. But sometimes I think a lot of folks, they get misunderstood, and instead of trying to work it out, they kind of let it get worse than what it, originally is. And then, with me, I'm not going to grab sides, like bring anybody over to try to say that I'm right, or you listen to what they said, and I'm not going to do that unless I was there when it happened and know for sure. I got to try to keep it neutral, to respect everyone, give everybody a chance to be heard. Let's wrap this thing up and turn it into something positive. I don't like lingering on negative stuff. You know what I mean? I don't like it to be something that pulls me all the way down. Process whatever it is, love on one another, and keep it moving, and be adult enough, because like I said, I noticed too, a lot of people are dealing with a lot of mental health issues. Shout out to Sydney Katz channel. A lot of people are dealing with a lot of mental health issues. A lot of people misunderstand a lot of things that other people say. So we have to be careful with that, because I know that it's easy to misunderstand stuff, especially when you are, on the keyboard, and, you're typing in stuff, and some people getting their feelings. Some people comprehension of certain things is different than others. Some people are going through some stuff that they don't understand that another person may be going through, but they look at it differently, even words and cliches and stuff, because I notice a lot of times when I say stuff, I think people they misunderstand me, and they get it all twisted up, and then they want to define it and they don't understand it. You know what I mean? So I just try my best to keep it real, and I realize some people you can't really speak to because they take everything, the wrong way. And then I got a lot of people, because I deal with a lot of people like that in my personal life. And oh, thank you so much. Oh, you know, I thank you guys so much. But yeah, I just like to keep that out there. I'm not gonna and even with me, I had a problem with a few people here, and it ended up being part of the conversation with the live. But the thing is that they don't understand that other folks didn't know exactly what was going on, because I didn't call nobody's name out. People take everything. Yes, they do. They do. And see, and I'm the type, just like right now, if we are in a conversation, Sydney, and you displayed, hey Judy, how you doing? What's up, y'all? What's up? How's it going? Happy new week. What we gonna do? It's a new week, y'all. We made it to another new week. A lot of people don't understand how serious that is, to be able to say, I made it. I made it, because you don't never know, we don't think negative, obviously, but sometimes you don't never know what the cards have in it for you. I just had a very dear sister on here that was talking, really good about her life and how she was feeling, except for she got a family member that is not doing good at all. And, we praying and things of that. And then she ended up getting sick herself. So with that being said, we all have to, hold tight and ride on with each other the right way. And like I said before, I think it's misunderstood, because even with me, like, I like to keep it real as possible, but it don't mean I spill all the beans, because sometimes you got to embrace where you're at and know what you're saying and what you're doing. So with that being said, there may be some stuff that I don't mind letting it out, but I'm not everything I don't let out, because you can't deal with certain people in the same way you like to roll. And also, people do get mixed up with stuff. And like I said, I got, there's 5 people, because, we're dealing with a lot of troll stuff. I'm not bringing no drama, y'all. This is just things and conversations that need to be had. And I got 2 um, people. One of them was more closer than the other. And I thought that we were, doing a lot better than what's happening. And, it kind of went to the left. I don't know what to do with that, because I feel that if I have a conversation with you guys, oh yeah, let me finish saying that part too. I have a good, family member on here, and they're going through something now. First it was a family member of theirs, and they were talking about praying for this family member and that they were fine, and now I think they're in the hospital, or they just got out the hospital. So we keep prayers up. And you see how serious life is, and people are going through things. So we don't have time to worry about any negative and petty stuff, because I'm going to be honest with you. As far as I know, the most of the people that I talked to, the youngest person was 31. So with that being said, it shows us that a lot of people that are grown ain't grown and mature mentally. You understand what I mean? Also, there's a lot of people that come on and they put up a YouTube front, and sometimes they're fronting around for a while, and then they don't realize that their true colors are showing, even though a lot of people may see it, and they may not realize they didn't let the cat out the bag, so to speak. I don't mean to say it like that to be rude, because I love animals. So that's just to see, when you use those cliches, then I'll have somebody that love cat. Well, what are you talking? See, that's why, let me change that up. Let situations get worse. How about that? Because you got to really watch how you talk on here, because people, and it's sad that you can't come on, where you hang out at, and you got good family and friends that join you, and you can't even speak right because you got to worry about people taking things the wrong way, whether it's deliberate or not, or even simply asking you. You know what I mean? And I've had, and no disrespect, but I have to keep letting folks know, because people keep coming at me. Sometimes they don't do it on the YouTube. So a lot of times when we're in the chats, or even when I throw up a little bit of food or do a little bit of haul, different people reach out to me on there, on the hauls or the food, or sometimes, well, most of the time, on the DMs. So if somebody said, well, you seen what happened, we were in the live, okay, whoever was in the live talking may have seen what was typed, but you don't know what that person said to me outside of YT, which is between, you see what I'm saying? That's why I don't like a bunch of stories going backwards and forth. You know what I mean? And I have someone that, now mind you, I have two separate type of communities on here. And I'm not bragging. I'm just saying, people that get down differently. She said, it's so easy. Offended ego and gets in the way of things. Yes. And the thing that's so sad about it is that we try to shake that, shake it and get it under control when we're younger. So when we're grown, we know how to react better. But sometimes certain people, it just never goes away, or they can't tame it. And I've gotten my feelings plenty of times, and I know I'm going to do it again. But what I don't do is I don't do nothing deliberately to hurt anybody. You know what I mean? I don't do anything to hurt anybody deliberately. And if I keep it real, and that seems like hurt, and I feel like this: if I keep it real, and a person takes it the wrong way, I only feel bad to a certain extent if I was disrespectful in a way of, talking vile, and cursing somebody out, and things like that. But if I'm speaking about the matter at hand, and people know how you roll, they can say, well, you know what, can you be a little different with me? Then I know how to do that. But if I have a conversation with anybody on here, anything you type, I don't necessarily repeat it purposely to the crowd, but people read the comments. A lot of times folks don't understand how many people will jump in the live and start from the beginning, because they want to know what was said so that they can get involved in it. They're just interested in looking at it. And another thing, excuse me, I just got through working out, y'all. I came in from 12 hours, now I just finished the workout, so I'm doing a cool down. But a lot of times people don't understand, like right now, anybody honestly think that in this world right now, that just us that we can see typing something in the live, that we're the only people that's involved in this live? Do you know how many people that really are in the bushes, that stay in the bushes? And when I say that, I mean some people just may not feel like being a part of the conversation, but they just want to listen and look at the type comments, and that's it. And there's no problem, they're not upset. Then you got some people that are saying, well, listen, I'm going to let you run, but right now I'm watching you. I'm doing a little work from home. I'm folding some clothes, but I got you, but I'm not going to be active in the live. That's another thing. But some people honestly think that when they tell you that they're leaving, that they're gone, and that you feel that you got to say something to them about them that you didn't tell them. And then most of the time, I'm just still talking about the same thing. Even if you said you left, it doesn't mean the conversation ends there, no matter what the conversation consists of. You know what I mean? Have a good one, Judy, and bless you. Thank you so much for stopping in. She says, 11-year-old niece is in school. I hope she has a great day, your niece. It's good to know that kids enjoy school. You know what I mean? That's one thing about school. I know that a lot of kids don't. So when you have the ones that do, hip hip hooray, that's a good thing. Get in there and learn something. But I'd like to advocate this stuff constantly. And the reason why I do is because it's something that needs to be, conversations that need to be had on YT, because we deal with a lot of strife on here. Even with Bert, shout out to my brother. Even with Bert, he just got through doing a quick shorts yesterday, and he said that he was, cleaning out, people that are not with him. He's just letting them go. And I'm gonna be honest, I learned that from Uncle Burpee. He said that if he got some people, if they respond to him, he responds to them. If he don't see them no more, he let it go. And when they respond again, he started over again. This is what Uncle Burpee said. And I'm not talking behind nobody's back or putting words in anybody's mouth, but this is what he said. And I thought about that, and I said, wow, I do the same thing. And then Bert did a live. I'm not putting words in his mouth. He said the same thing yesterday. You gotta really stick with. I'm not saying not to back up somebody that's not doing what you want them to do, but sometimes it's best to stick with who's with you so that you can give your time equally to ones that really involved, and then wean out a lot of folks that's not really there for you. And sometimes we have to know that it could be somebody you haven't heard from them in a while, and they may have gotten sick and didn't give a chance to, didn't get a chance to give notice to the YT family and friends. Some people have decided not to do YouTube no more without any explanation at all. But the thing is, we're all responsible for how we treat people and how we let people treat us. And with that being said, that's why I like to come on here and talk. And I promise you, I don't sit around here twiddling my thumbs. I don't get a check that I don't get paid for. When I'm here like this and I spend a long time, I take breaks, I leave off. But see, I just came in from 12. You get what I mean? Straight up 12. And then I came home and worked out. I got a whole family here. I got laundry. I got dishes. I got a bath I need, a shower. It's not like you can just sit here and not have a life. And whoever can dedicate that much time to it, that's their schedule and that's their business. But we have to watch what we're doing here, because I know that I have gotten tangled up into something that I got pulled into. And by just, keeping it, real, because I've had somebody, and I'm going to be honest with you, like I said, I got different people on here, different sectors of people on here. And I got pulled into something that I was supposed to handle a long time ago. And I promise you, anytime you got the husband or the kids or whoever you got in your life that is watching your videos as well, because they're supporting you and they got your back and they want to see how people are treating you on YT, and they tell you, 3 months ago, listen, this person started off already being negative towards you, Rruk. You need to stop being bothered with them politely. You know what I mean? Just let them go. Instead, me, I'm always the type that try to be very forgiving, always giving people a chance. And then I allowed this to go on 3 or 4 months. And then finally, the person got disrespectful with me again. And I finally responded, but it wasn't just me. It was people in the live, but some, I'll be honest with you, only maybe 5 people in the live knew what was going on. And then the other 7 or 8 had no idea what was going on. And when I was addressing, it was more than, actually it was more than one person, to be honest with you. But when I was addressing these people, I didn't call them out by their names so that they would stand out in the live and everybody, you know what I mean? Everybody was on that person riding them all because it's Rruk's channel and I don't have a channel. I just got a hangout spot. Oh, it's Rruk, so we got to be on her side. It wasn't that type of thing. People were hitting me up in the DMs telling me, listen, Rruk, I told you 3 months ago about this person, and now there's 2 other ones in there acting a fool, but we got to watch them. They're telling me having my back. So I'm like, no, I want to keep giving them a chance because they're part of the crew. You know what I mean? And I think that maybe it's a misunderstanding. They said no, they were being rude to you as they have been since day one, and we've been telling you. And then family member peeping and saying the same thing. So I just started speaking about it. And, and I didn't say the person or persons because it was more than one person. I think one of the people thought that everything was about them, which it wasn't. But I was speaking to them and they got all misconstrued. And once again, I say this. Sometimes people may know the same person, but they know them in a different way. So I'm gonna give you guys a perfect example. And let's be adult about this. Let's put on our boxers instead of our Fruit of the Looms, and let's put on our big girl panties instead of wearing a thong. So let me stop being silly. We have to realize that some folks, and this ain't what you want. Y'all give me 1 second. I have a delivery actually I got the delivery guy orders and I already did my shipping label. So give me 1 second. I apologize, but the man is here. We ain't gonna keep the man waiting, right? This business, this the home business time. Even though I just came in from that 12 deep. Yeah, I'm feeling a little worn out. I may sound crazy, but I'm still going. Yes, Superwoman. Let me get these packages. I Try not to leave anything on the porch. You never know who could walk by, even though I have an enclosed porch. Still, be safe. Safe, safe, safe. Excellent. Good. Here's my lovely guy that picks up my stuff. A nice treat today. A little gift card. About that. About that. All right. Yes. All right, my party people. I apologize for that. I'd like to keep it going here. Okay, we got some new people that popped up here. Okay. Oh, okay, nobody came in. Okay. Yeah, and I don't know who's still here, but I just like to finish off what I was saying there. We got so many people that's been cleansing on here. And like I said, Bert was saying how he was doing things. This person was saying it. And I also, because I'm going to tell you, I have been putting up with a lot of stuff, you guys. And y'all may not see it necessarily because a lot of times I have certain people that go on and get rid of stuff. Just like we had everybody had a problem with somebody that was part of the team. And when I say the team, this is not the folks that I know from a different sector on YT that you guys probably don't know from the crew. You know what I mean? But I've had like two people in the crew the actual crew, not my other stuff that I was doing before I got a part of the crew. And they started bugging out. And I don't know what that is, but I know one of them has been doing some, being very disrespectful. I know it myself, but see, I try to work past adversities. And I'm the type that, I don't like to jump to conclusions. I don't like to cut people off quick, but sometimes that may be what I need to do because I allow myself to get ran over. And then when I speak up, people seem to try to turn it around just because I'm able to be a little bit more boisterous than some other people. And if you guys ever notice, when people say, like, when, like they have different lives and different people be talking, and if they mention my, like my hangout spot, they'll say, yeah, Rruk be cooking over there. She talks, she keep it real. And the thing is, keeping it real don't mean that you're a disrespectful person, a loud mouth, a hothead. People can't confide in you. You can't be a real friend. That's not what me keeping it real means. It's me sharing the stuff that I talk about is really what my life consists of. So for me, that's not being a big mouth or a hothead. And then I talk anything that I talk about. I think you guys can tell it be stuff about. I'm not telling nobody what to do, but I'm telling you how I do. And you ever notice anytime you watch somebody's channel or hangout spot, you're going into their life. So when they share stuff with you, you can't tell them that it's not true if that's what happened to them or how their opinion on something. Just like, last night I was watching, I promise you, Maiden, and Logan. And I'm not saying that we're the only ones, but we have so much in common that in Tiger too, Logan's wife, and all of us do. But we got some things that happen similar that may have not happened to everybody. You understand what I mean? Not in the thing that we got nothing special over anybody or nothing like that. I'm just saying we click to the utmost. You understand what I mean? So when I'm going, when I'm talking just like y'all that's here now, y'all understand me. And if I'm out of line, please don't ever be afraid to feel like, oh, she got a big mouth. I better not say nothing to her because she may flip out. You know better than that because you can tell what my conversation is about in my dialogue opposed to me being rude and disrespectful to anybody because that's not how I do. But I know that I had someone that tried to question me down, which they have been disrespectful like that to me for the last couple of months. I promise you, I got my receipts. I'm not saying that I got to reprove anything to anybody, but I know what I'm talking about. And I got family that's been on it and they have saved certain stuff so that I can go, they want me to look at it and say, you see, this person really wasn't with you the right way. We've been telling you this. Cuz whatever you want to be honey baby, in my family talking to me. And I've been putting up with it for a while. So finally, with actually when this happened, it was like five people that were kind of acting up in this live, and I have some certain people that kept on trying to put something in the live, like they want to stir the pot up. But what they did was like two of them that were stirring the pot up, folks knew them and was shocked that they did that. And then the other three, no one paid no attention to unless we just decided not to, we decided not to do anything about it. But the ones that were, folks were shocked. And then some folks, like I said, were saying, I told you that person ain't the right one to deal with on here. I told you that. So I'm trying my best to keep it copacetic, but at the same time, I have so many situations that keep occurring on here with YT that you got to keep your head screwed on tight because I can't take this personally like that. I mean, I understand that we're all friends and we let the good times roll, but when you have a conflict with somebody, no matter who's the cause of it, you can't let that ruin you like that. And you're going to feel some kind of way because just as same way we feel good about having these good friendships, it's the same way you're going to feel when something negative happens in these friendships. So we all understand that, but at the same time, I got to put it in the right perspective because I don't have to be on here and deal with that the same way I would in my personal life because it's physically in front of me. You get what I mean? Also, I'm thinking about excuse me, and no disrespect to anybody, but I'm thinking about starting another hangout spot and only let a certain amount of people know about it that can handle how to keep it in a certain kind of way. And then soon as you can see, this is what I did too with these couple of people that was on there. I just kept it real with what was going on. And then they tried to come back. Oh, I thought you said you kept it real. Well, the thing is, you're not keeping it real. That's what the problem is, because for you to come and try to, run some kind of game or like you, and this is what this person was doing for months. Oh, well, Rruk is doing live. Now, I know y'all remember when I was doing the live and I had Marilyn Monroe and Bob Marley as a background. And a lot of those lives, I was completely silent. And that was because I was really working hard at the house, or sometimes I wasn't even home because I work out and in. A lot of people don't understand that. When I say I'm working around the house, a lot of people think you may doing laundry and stuff, which I do that, but I'm talking about business wise, indoors, out the door. And the person kept saying, first of all, the pinned comment always have said, even when you pop up here, it's always said Rruk silent live. I just leave it like that in case there's some times I need to let it run and I'm not able to compensate. So the person kept coming in the lives. I don't know how she can do a live like this. People are coming over here, spending their free time with her, and she's not decent enough to be on camera or speak to anybody. First of all, that the comment said silent live. And if anybody is the type of people that don't like silent lives, what do we do as grown folks when there's something we don't like if we can do something about it? You don't have to be a part of it. There may be a day that I'm talking about something and you may not be interested in that content. Then you don't, you may want to go somewhere else. And that's not saying that get the heck out of here. That's not what I mean. I'm saying I understand that because sometimes I've had some situations where I've had certain content that some of the people that I watch had going on. And that might have been the day that I couldn't watch it because it was a trigger to me, or maybe I'm going through something in my life. You understand what I'm saying? But it was no hard feelings to anybody. It is what it is. But at the same time, people want to say that they're rocking it. But then when, they always say it ain't no fun when the rappers got the gun. You get what I'm saying? With that type of stuff like that. But anyway, this person has been rocking and rolling for a minute. Very negative, very harsh, rude comments. And then what they would do, they would give a back end apology. Like they would say they were sorry for what they did. And then they'll turn around and at the same time in that apology and try to throw it back to the left. And it doesn't make sense. It's just like if I said to you, Sally, Mike, or whoever it may be, I'm just making up names. I am so sorry for what I've done. And I'll try to make sure that doesn't happen again. And whoever you're apologizing to will say I accept it or not, right? But if I said again, Sally, I'm so sorry for what I've done, but you the one that said fault. I ain't got time for that mess. See, that's not how you straighten out a problem. That's not how you do it. If you know that you're speaking up on your part that you've done wrong and you're wrong by yourself, then that should end at I'm sorry. But if you got an issue where both of you people or a group of people are out of pocket, then everybody has to cast their care in to say, well, you know what? I was a little loud yesterday, or I wasn't listening to you properly, or I had a negative, vibe about me yesterday. And then you talk about it, but you don't have to get mad and try to be in competition with anybody or trying to one up on somebody, especially when you know that you came off wrong. Because a lot of times in this conversation, like these conversations we have on YT, just say that we're talking about, I'll just make it the school systems. Just say we're just talking about that. I'm just using that as a synopsis since Judy had mentioned her niece is loving school. Okay, so if we start talking about school, if Judy said, well, you know what, I'm getting ready to go. Okay, so if she's gone, it doesn't mean no matter what we're talking about that I'm going to stop talking about it. I'm going to continue the conversation. Yeah, because like what Judy was saying, her niece loves school. Well, I got a couple of family members that are excited about going to school all the time too. And yeah, and I'll say it, and people be typing stuff in, and we do. So if she popped back in and we still talking about school, that doesn't mean we're talking about her behind her back. Or if we're saying something to pertain to what she said, I don't think she would mind, because if you don't want it seen or known, you wouldn't put it on the chat. Because with me, everybody knows that there's a pinned comment in here. Not the pinned comment. The bot will show you that I got an Instagram. So whoever want to talk and don't want everybody else to know not to do it on YT. That's all. It's plain and simple, tied up in the bow, looking pretty, and let's move. And that's the thing that I try my best is to keep it okay, so that people, because see, some people you got to know how to deal with people, and sometimes people are a problem for themselves and they're in their own way, and sometimes people you got to treat them very tenderly. And there's nothing wrong with that, but see, they got to get down from, how they say, when you having the milk and the honey, now it's time to get the meat and potatoes. So if you want to, rise up to the occasion, because everybody is not going to be soft, but I know I will, because I respect everybody. But some people are not going to treat you the way you want to be coddled. And that's the world that we live in. But with me, I can, because I know, just like, let me see, Maiden said in his live last night, he said, people have a fit when you want to get into politics. Well, this is how I feel about that. And y'all already know how I get down. I talk about everything. I don't care if we're talking about HIV, sexual orientation. Oh, the butterfly. Oh, look at that ladybug. I'm going to talk about it all. But people get in their feelings, and instead of them coming to somebody else's hangout spot or to a crowd of people and argue about it, just don't be there. I just feel like, you fall back and you get off the subject. Because to me, when you talk about politics and people get nasty and get in their feelings, that shows you a different personality about these individuals. You get what I'm saying? Because if we and I'm going to tell you, this has happened. People that I have worked with when I was in, when I've been in the States, and everybody was fine. And then when it comes to voting, they'll see whatever pendant that if you're wearing a pin, especially like at work or different grocery store places you go. You get what I'm saying? And they see you wearing a pin, and they feel that they see that that's the party that you're representing, and they're the opposite. They want to start trying to get mad at you, but which is not their business, because I feel that we all have our rights and our Fifth Amendments. God give us free will. So why would you get mad if I'm independent, I don't vote, or we're voting for separate parties, but we are friends and we have different views on politics? We don't have to discuss it if it could turn into an argument. That's nobody's business for somebody to get mad when you discuss politics. And I was in another live, and the person was just saying, if you had a chance, to vote, would you do this or would you do that? And one person immediately, oh, if you're going to start talking about that, I don't got time for that. I just will click off. I don't got time. I wouldn't even told nobody that. I would have just left, because you want to stir the pot, because it wasn't what you wanted to hear. And nobody even said what party they voted for. They were just using that as a synopsis, a part of a conversation. But that's not people's right to take away from you what you want to do in your life. This is like I said before. Somebody told me too. They said when you're on YouTube, they weren't telling me, they were saying it out to anybody that got ears. When you're on YouTube, don't discuss religion, politics, or people's sexual orientation. Well, and I wasn't mad enough, because I understand that's how they feel and that's how they want to do their channel or their spot. But I feel like this: who do you know that's not talking about it? Where are you going to go at in the world that you don't see people discussing about the politics that's coming up, even if it's not voting time? Just about, I don't like the way the mayor's doing, I don't like the way the president's doing, allegedly. I'm just saying. Or you seeing somebody that is not in their orientation that they were born, but that's what they are, though. You get what I mean? Not that I don't want nobody to take that the wrong way. Or if you're talking about religion, I don't believe in God, I'm atheist, I don't want to hear it. But that's all over the world, all over the news, everywhere you go. People are going to be about their sexual orientation. People are going to be about politics. People are going to be about religion. I'm not saying that you have to stand there, but you can't tell me that if you go somewhere and there's a sign up saying vote for this one or that one, that you can take that sign down, or that billboard. It's everywhere. And then you see couples that are together, people talking about God and religions and church. Everywhere you go on YouTube, anywhere in this whole world, it is discussed. It is discussed. And I feel that the more people that speak about stuff like that, it's good, because it helps out everybody learn how to get along and different people's point of views. Because I feel that if we were all the same, we would be boring. You know what I mean? We need somebody to bring something new to the table. I like coffee. I like tea. I like both. I like orange juice in the morning. I like hot chocolate in the morning. I mean, come on. Let's let people have air, breathe, and be who they are. And then when you're upset or misunderstanding something, don't try to hash it out. Well, to me, unless it's a group thing, and y'all all, whoever's having the problems, agree to share it with a group of people. Don't bring your business all out in front of everybody when you're having a problem with somebody. If you don't want to do that, try to talk to the people on the side if that's the case. But for the most part, we really have to watch how we're doing this, because it's looked like a lot of people get on here and they want to turn this into some kind of nightmare because of how they want to feel or how they want to treat people. And I feel that we need to do a lot better than that as people in this world, because of the fact that it's not about just one person. If we don't consider everybody's feelings, how are we going to expect to be treated a certain way ourselves? We have to give what we want. You know what I mean? We have to give to receive. And a lot of times people don't want to do that. They want to be so quick and fast to jump on. And they say hate, discrimination, and people don't realize discrimination to me in excuse me, discrimination and racism and stuff like that is not just about the color. It's not. I don't care what anybody say. I don't care what nobody say. For me, in my opinion, not that I'm right about everything. See, that's the thing that I understand about life, is that you don't necessarily have to agree with somebody to be okay. And somebody else's opinion doesn't mean it's bad because you think it is. It's your choice. But I don't feel that discrimination is based on just anybody race. It's discrimination is a lot of things, and racism is a lot of things too. A lot of people don't understand. They want to say that it's a color thing, but it's not. If you look into it and you define it, and you see what you see and you learn what you learn in the world, you realize it's a lot more going on than that. The way people try to pinpoint it and make it about one thing. But I really wish folks would do better, because I didn't come on here for this, and you can't avoid a lot of this stuff, but you can definitely make sure how you react to it though. That's where our control comes in, that personally. You may not be able to avoid it, but you can do something about how you react and how you let it affect you. You know what I mean? And it seems like I got somebody on here. Well, it's like two, it's five people, the main five, but there's two of them on here, and it seems like because they want to come and kind of be rude. And then what they do is they explain themselves, a few of these people, and then they bite back, you know, what they just said. And it's like, it seems like when you have a certain amount of people in common, these folks here trying to make sure every time they see you in somebody's live that they're jumping in to try to comment every time you make a comment. And I start seeing that it looks like somebody's playing some silly games here. And I promise you, I'm not the one for that. So I try my best to avoid it and ignore it. But it's some people going, that some, how they say misery loves company. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does. But for me, I can't let it take me nowhere, because my life is greater than that and way more important than to be bothered with a bunch of silliness, especially coming from adults, and especially when you have people that were friends. You know what I mean? That were friends, and they allow something petty to get in the way. Especially even with me, I'm the type that even if somebody done me wrong, I'm able to forget, forgive, and move on. Or even if you're dealing with people that may not want to be bothered, well, then let them stew how they want to stew, but don't, let that be that. But honey, if there's something to talk about, we're going to talk about it. You know what I mean? This is why I can't live the right way that I want to in certain places of my life, because people are wanting you to do what they want you to do so that you can be what they want you to be for them. And that's not fair. We all have free will. If God give us that, how can another human take that from us? Hey, how you doing, Crystal? Nice to see you, my darling. Thank you so much for coming in. Shout out to Crystal's Adventures. Yay, Crystal. Do your thing, girl. I've been enjoying your content. I know you seen me. I know you seen me coming over to your house chilling. I know you seen me. Yes, yes. She said, I hope you have sweet dreams. Sweet, oh, yeah, sweet dreams, Crystal. Because I know we're all on different time zones here. You know what I mean? And that's why I said this is so nice that we can get together and enjoy each other no matter what, right? And it feels good to be able to, be where you at, and be taken, just like with Katie and them and the traveling and all that type of stuff. National Park Princess. It's amazing to be able to travel with them. I mean, I do a lot of traveling too. I just don't post it because I can't do that part of my life right now. But I can be in the city 1 minute and in the country the next minute. And that's why whatever I do, as far as working outside the home, I have to have it seasonal because of how I travel. You know what I mean? But I'm getting ready to, sit it down somewhere. I thank you so much for coming. Crystal, you are so sweet and very supportive, and I promise you I got your back. You know that anyway. I know you see me. I know you see me, girl. I think all of you guys that come into lives can honestly say that I have your back right back. I have your back right back. I come and visit everybody. And you know what I do too? When I'm in these lives, I take my time and I go and click on somebody just to drop off a little bit of love. But I also like to enjoy the content sometimes. Sometimes I don't want to just have it run. I mean, I'm not judging. I don't want nobody to see this. See how when I start talking, I have to watch it, because then somebody gonna pop in. Well, I do. I'm riding with you too. I just have you on low and I'm doing in the background. Yeah, we do all of that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But I'm just saying, for me too, what I like to do is I like to be able to lay back and watch the content as well as I do. Because when I'm and the people don't understand with me, like when I'm at work and you don't see that I put up any live or anything, that's because I only have access to my IEP address on my cell phone that I have with me. And then there's one computer that I may be able to use at work, and the rest of the business can't play with it. You get what I'm saying? You can't play with it. But I'm still able to do it. You know what I mean? And that's when I only do 2 people. But when I'm home, I could do maybe sometimes 4 people. You know what I'm saying? And it depends on what we got going on here, because we have a lot of computers that are designated for work only. You know what I mean? Work only. Because a lot of stuff that I do personally, I don't want it tangled up with my computer, that I do certain business. Then I also have a computer that I handle certain business from home that is not pertaining to our work that we do from home, if you know what I mean. So we just, you got to get in here and twist and turn. Hey, Tony, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. That's a good buddy of mine. I hope you're doing well. You are blessed with a new week. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I feel that we are blessed with another new week, and a lot of people didn't take that, don't take stuff like that serious. But buddy, honey, y'all, it means a lot to me because of the fact that a lot of people ain't making it, or they're coming in this new week not feeling well. So we have to be mindful for all that kind of stuff like that. She said, I just want to sit away. Gotta go to sleep. Get you some good rest, Crystal. I appreciate you, beautiful lady. Have a good one and take Jesus with you, okay? And shout out to Crystal's Adventure. Thanks for coming in, my dear. And shout out to Tony Ferris and his wonderful channel. Yay, up to Tony. Yay, up to Sydney. What's happening, my people? But yeah, and another thing too. Let me see what I want to say. Oh, yeah, they're speaking to each other. I like with that ninja situation right there, Bert got that going, and it's bomb.com, y'all. And I respect him, and that is so nice for him to do that. And then all of us that may not have all of those different devices, which I do, I don't have, as many, because some of ours are, like I said, designated to business. I have enough to keep the train rolling, though, y'all. Keep the train on the tracks. Keep the train on the track. Keep the train on the tracks. Keep the train on. Let me stop. Yeah, we do. Listen. Oh my gosh, Tony, you got that right. Sometimes I can easily put a good 8 hours into this. Now I'm not gonna, I'm gonna be honest with you. I promise. I promise. I take care of my work, my work, work that pays the bills. I promise that I make sure I eat, I work out, I spend time with my family, I cook and clean. But see, when you support a lot of people, you can easily, let it run for them. As people know, put it on low, go in there and take a shower, go in there, do a load of clothes, go in there and start cooking the dinner. You know what I mean? We can multitask and make this thing boom, boom, boom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See you around. All right, beautiful. Get you some rest. Okay, get your beauty sleep. You are awesome, Crystal. I appreciate you, and I thank you so much for your time. And I understand, because we are all in different time zones. And that's so nice, though, to try to stay around to support one another no matter what's going on. You know what I mean? It's nice to holler out to people right quick and then go on and do your thing. Because I got one of my wonderful Philippine YouTube sisters, and she does a live, and I'm barely able to catch it. And then she's heading off to her schedule, whatever time zone that she's in. But we definitely all rock and roll with each other on a regular basis. And I like that, because we keep it copacetic and we look out for one another. You know what I mean? Also, people have to understand not to get in their feelings. Just say, for instance, if you got somebody channel that that you visit a lot, and then they don't see you for a while, and then they see you on another person's channel. Some people misunderstand that and get mad, but what they don't understand, you got to make your rounds. I've done you today. I might not be able to do you for another month. I'm going over here to do this sister, that brother, that cousin, that uncle, and I'm coming back around and around and around. I can only do a little bit. We all only got 24 hours in a day. Don't get in your feelings. Don't misconstrue stuff that's not a problem. Don't make a problem because it's not normal. Now, I know we got some people that take advantage of that, and they be playing you like a fiddle now. Because I've learned I learned that too now. I ain't dumb now. You know what I'm saying? I know some people that play these games with you, and they got 15 excuses. And you can tell when somebody is not being truthful, and you can tell with some people that are keeping it real. And I don't it don't bother me either way, because I feel like with YT and in life, you have a right to be around who you want to be around. You have a right to support somebody more than the other if you want to. That's nobody's decision to make but your own. So a person say, "Oh, well, you only come to visit me once in a while, but you over on Mary's." Well, Mary need a little extra help right now. Mary numbers are low, and I need to help Mary out. Oh, what about this real talk for some people? I enjoy that content over there better. Sorry, but I got you too. How about that? Let's keep it real. Come on, y'all. Let's call a spade a spade. Sometimes that's what it is. But I know I had some people that have been blatantly dishonest with me. And how do I know that? Because I have seen, they have said one set of stories to me, and then they don't realize that I was in a live that they were in, and I heard them say something totally different. So I know that they were dishonest with me, because you told me, "Oh, how you doing, Rruk?" Which I don't care. I'm not making a big deal out of this. I'm just giving you guys a synopsis of the reality that we live in called life. You hear what I'm saying? I've had somebody say to me, "Well, yeah, I've been on vacation." Let's be real. And then I've seen them in somebody else's live that they didn't even know that I was in. And they're telling that person that me and my husband canceled our vacation this year. And I just laugh. I don't even care. But I see, you know what I mean? And ain't nothing wrong with seeing, right? Got two eyes for a reason, don't we? Yeah, that. So I know how the game is played, and that doesn't bother me one way or the other, because that's how some people get down. And you got to let people be who they are. Give them air, let them breathe, let them do what they want to do, and you just do it moving, and be proud of yourself that you're the more bigger person that know how to keep it real. Because I feel like people don't have to do anything. People don't owe nobody nothing. You just be who you are, live your life, and cast your care and do good, and that's it. That's all we got to do. And that's it, because I know a lot of people are being very dishonest with folks on here. And sometimes too, we got a whole nother face that we put on for YouTube. Now, I know that when I say that, I mean a couple of things, okay? To start with, people have a certain rapport that they do that when they're on YouTube, which is expected, because you're working and you're providing content. That's one of the ways I'm talking about. Yeah, that's one. Then you also got some people that are catfishing it. Do we want to hear that one? You get what I'm saying? I've had people on YT that turned out, they were saying that they were a man or a woman, and they weren't what they said they were. Why they came on with that facade, I don't know, but it's not a problem for me, because it's none of my business. You know what I mean? If that's how they want to show themselves, they didn't bother me none. It ain't my business. I can't get upset over that. Let people be who they are and do what they want to do. You know what I mean? But I know that some people too, got a reason why they got up a smoke screen. That's their right, and that's their business too. See, one thing about us, if we realize that, like with a lot of this stuff happening in life, if we realize if we would just simply mind our business in some cases and don't push the envelope too far, I think we'll do a lot better. Some folks don't know how to do that though. They like to be caught up in the worldly things of drama and mayhem. You know what I mean? When it don't have to be like that. You can basically, do it moving. And sometimes folks just like to keep, some stuff going. And I know a lot of folks out here are going through some horrible things in life, and sometimes they don't know how to deal with them properly, and they may pop up on the YT and act a fool with it, and so on and so forth. But after a while, certain people, when you're on here and you're harmful or you're disrespecting people, some people get tired of it. After a while, they're gonna be like, "Yo, the gig is up," And I get where you're coming from, and then you allow people to make mistakes and be upset. Ain't nothing wrong with that too. But you just watch how it goes for you, and don't let stuff rub you the wrong way, and try not to take stuff too serious. But I have a nice guy that was on here the other day, and he was apologizing because he got himself into a little bit of mess there. And I didn't feel no way about it. Because we all get upset and do and say things. Yeah, we do. We do. But it's what you do about it, how you make your comeback. You know what I'm saying? And just keep going like that and do it moving. You'll be all right. Because nobody's perfect. Rome wasn't built overnight. Let's go for it, y'all. Let's go for it. Let's love on one another. Let's keep it copacetic. Let's party like a rock star. You know what I mean? If you treat life a certain way, you get it back. You know what I mean? Sometimes people don't realize certain things that we do in our lives is our perspective. And sometimes we got our perspective kind of mixed up, because a lot of times when you're going through stuff in your life, people don't know that. You know what I mean? And some folks come on the internet and rage because they get caught up in their feelings or they're hurting and they don't know how to, deal with it. So they kind of flip out on other people, and you only allow certain stuff, to go down for a certain amount of time. You offer help and love. And then sometimes you have to say, you know what? I can't do nothing with that person. They got to want the help to receive it. So I'll let them go for a while, and I'll catch them on, the flip side, and do it moving. There's nothing wrong with that. But you got, certain amount of stuff that you can't just keep doing to people and expect them to keep putting up with, especially if it's something bad. Even if you're sick, even if you're ill, you got to get that into perspective. You can't make everybody pay that don't owe you. Boy, can we rage out in the world? And we're human. There's nothing shocked that we're doing definitely to God. We're no surprise to God, honey. He knows what we're going to do before we do it, and He set out a floor mat for us to step on and get goofy. But I just want you guys to know that I'm rocking with it. Hey, Bert, how you doing? Thank you so much for. No, this is Billy today. Let me say what's up to. What's up? Let me say what's up to Billy. How you doing, Billy? Let me see. Let me be silly right quick. Hey, hey. Just talking about some silliness, and I ain't gonna lie, I am wiped out, but I'm relaxing. I think too, when I come in from them 12 hours, I need to maybe not do my workout because I just did my workout too. And I'm feeling the burn, but I feel good though. I feel good. And I hope y'all feeling good too. I'm just trying my best just to, keep the balls up in the air when I need to. And then you guys notice that I wasn't on for a couple of days because I don't want to get burnt out, but I still support other people. And another thing, like I was saying, I can, when I'm out the door working, I can only use my cell phone and maybe one computer to support. But when I'm at home, I got a few different computers, or whether they're kicked up or not, where other people, we do what we do business with. We don't use that for nothing but straight up business. Because you don't want people's social security numbers and things like that exposed or tangled up some kind of weird way. But I could do more when I'm at the Crizoe. Yeah, I just got through doing it too, Sydney. I just tore my treadmill up because we got a gym here. I just tore it all the way up. I mean, I went in and tore it all up. Then I got me some I love the treadmill. We do some bike. I got some Pilates. I got some yogas. I got like probably six things that I do. But I don't, I'm not saying I'm gonna go a whole hour. I ain't got it like that, man. But I do, I mean, on one thing. So I try my best out of all the things that I like to do. I try my best to give each of them at least 10 minutes, sometimes 5. It depends on what your body lets you do. Yes, I try, Sydney. You may not be able to tell, because, honey, let me tell you, that stomach that turned into two stomachs and then the split off to a fupa. So you know what I'm talking about, girl. It is what it is. But mostly my stuff, though, is because of medical issues and medications that have changed my whole thing. And then, not to put it off, because men go through things too. Being a woman, a lot of stuff changes up. You know what I mean? What was up here might be down a little lower sometimes. It may kick it to the left, the right, or dead center. Different things, different things happen to us. You know what I'm saying? And in this thing called life. So, with that being said, I try my best to enjoy it the best I can. And thank you for that inspiration, Sydney Cat. And thank you for being here, Bert. I know you're doing your thing. You're at work. And see, I just came in. And I got right into it. Because, see, when I'm motivated, I like to just go on and knock it out the box. And then when I start doing this, I can chill back. Folks here have already started working. And like I said, at home, I'm not good with the technical stuff, but I just, I do my part. Like if printing labels or whatever I got to do, boxing up stuff, packaging stuff, unboxing stuff to make sure it's right before we send it out. Bop, 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 dealing. And then also I want to give my delivery person a gift card just for being so kind. Because I do stuff like that. Even when I'm in the States and stuff, I like to do something for the UPS man. If you got a regular person, and whether it be your if you got mailman service, whatever type of service that you have in your city, state, or town, you know, and then the country, and we're, lucky enough to have the travel option. I just wish that I could share more of the stuff with the traveling, but I can't, let that out right now. I don't even know when I'm going to be able to come on camera because I had just got that straightened out, and someone infiltrated the battlefield, so to speak. So I got to start it all over again. And Sydney, you don't be on camera either, though, huh? I seen a beautiful picture of you. I call you Sydney, you know what I mean. But I haven't. I see that you don't come on camera, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I got Let me see. I got Kate, and then I got a Katie. That's not Kate is not on camera either. There's a lot of YouTubers not on camera for a whole lot of different reasons. So I try not to feel bad about it because I mean I don't mind it, but then again I mean, I'm okay if no, I would like to be on it, but I'm okay that I'm not. If that makes sense. So yeah, just try my best to I don't want to be all things to everybody, but just enough to be okay that people are feeling okay and comfortable with me, because like I said before, I don't want to be like all of us is here together, and the few of us don't get along for whatever reason, and that messes up the friendship and the bridge that we all build together. You know what I mean? Because I'm not that type of immature. And what I notice too, sometimes you ever notice how they say that there's three sides to a story: yours, mine, and the truth. Well, some people have a way of making themselves look like they're the victim, and they try to set it up to make it look like the other person or whoever the people are the problem, but they're not showing you the whole story. You know what I mean? They're not giving the whole story of what really went down. It's just like right now. If I say something happened to me with somebody in this chat, you guys can only read what y'all see in the chat. But see, I know what it says on my Instagram and my DMs. You get what I'm saying? So that can't be like, oh, well, I seen what you said to Charlie, and I seen what Charlie said to Mary. So now I know that it's you the problem because they didn't know. You don't know what they did outside of YouTube, though. See, that's how a criminal gets down. Though. So let me stop. People that's trying to, do something that's not appropriate have a way of being very sneaky with it. You know what I mean? Just like this guy I was watching on the show, and they were saying something about him. They had called him in for questioning, and they said, "Well, were you there?" Bop, 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 bop. And he's talking about no, that he wasn't there, but they found this, cigarette butt, and it matched his, his DNA. So then he tried to change it up. Oh, I was there last week, and I was there, but how were you there last week if the place was closed last week? You know what I mean? Just kept making up different stories to try to get out of it. And in fact, he wants to kill her. There was a mistress. One of the mysteries. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So yeah, but let's just enjoy this thing called life. If you ain't feeling good, honey, it's different. Hello. It's different. Different. You feel different about things when you're not well. So when you're well, enjoy them. Yes. As I guarantee you, no matter what we go through, good or bad, is not wasted. I just said that in my curry. You're going to hear me say that a lot because people need that reassurance. A lot of times, we have to be reassured that. Because a lot of times, us folks, we think that, when you're having troubles, that's going to take something from you or break you down, when in fact, we go through good or bad. It's not wasted. So that means that God finds something positive in the negative times. And I do too. I learned that lesson deliberately, not just because something was forced on me, not because I had to, but because I wanted to have that experience in my life. So what I decided to do was anytime, and I've been doing this for a long time, anytime I'm in a negative situation, no matter what it is, once I process my emotion and get back to the positive, I start digging in the dirt, so to speak, the negative stuff or the bad that's happened to me, and I find a lot of the stuff that I can make okay. And well, I'm gonna say this too, and I don't want nobody to think that I'm a bugging out, but for real, I look at it, and it's been some bad things, when you get in your feelings, but I've been okay with it though. I have been able to honestly say, you know what, I'm good. I'm good. And when that happened, that part was kind of hard to deal with, but this part, I can say, you know what, I could have did this differently, or better yet, I could have controlled how I allowed it to make me feel. And how do I do that? Practice, practice, practice. And I don't know if anybody's still in here or not, because I don't want to talk folks to death. If people are busy, I'll step out for a while and come back if everybody's doing their thing. I get it. I'm not getting off because I got something to do, because I don't, not right now. I just did some shipping stuff, but I'm cooling down, and then I will be jumping in the shower. And if people are gone for now, maybe I'll go jump in the shower and get it done early. Get it out the way. You never know. Depends on what's in your wallet. So that has nothing to do with them just being silly. We always tease and say that, but I be saying it for real though, because a lot of times I do hauls, and a lot of people do say, well, I don't shop at them cheap kind of stores. Well, to be honest with you, ain't nothing wrong with saying that, but what's in your wallet? Because we all got different incomes and stuff, so I don't be shooting nobody's shot for them. You know what I'm saying? I get it how I lives. I get it how I lives. Right, you guys, I'm gonna leave the sound on, but I'm gonna go and take a shower. Well, y'all know I got some music playing there too, right? So I'm going to, how about if I, no, I think you guys can hear the music. Yeah, or do it. My darling sister. back in because that's what happens every time I leave off. Somebody comes in. I'm sorry, people, but I gotta try to do some stuff in the background when it's quiet on the YouTube streets. What's happening? Who's shaking? Who's rocking? Who's rolling? What's happening, Logan? How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in, my brother. I appreciate you. Shout out to your channels. Shout out to you because there's several of you guys got your own little thing in the family, brother. I'm glad you could stop in. I know everybody's busy doing their thing. Because I was on here popping a minute ago, but it got quiet. So I said, you know what? Just came in from 12 hours, finished my workout. Might as well go in and take my shower because I did my cool down. And it's rocking and rolling. I'm free. I'm free. I don't even have nothing too much of housework to do either. Just regular work, business part of the family, but that's it. I'm good. I'm glad you could stop in. I appreciate it, brother. I probably done missed you because I don't, this don't give us no time of, the person that recently came through. So I appreciate you 100%. And I'm sorry that I miss you. Tell Tiger and the boys I said, what's up? Tell them I said, how's it doing? I hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Okay, see, I did miss him. But that's okay. That's how this goes on YT. Because I usually, like, when I have time like this, I can stay. But I figure, why sit here when I can get some stuff done when it's quiet? When it's quiet. Oh, shit, I gotta get something straight over here. I gotta find some stuff because I know there's music playing to entertain y'all. I said so many people do silent lives. Like, I don't know what's going on down here in the world. I gotta write my Bible verse. See if anybody pops back in or not. Okay. All right now. Run it up a little crazy. I think I need to change my print. make a grocery list. I've learned that. Calvi, is she gone already? What's up, sis? How you doing? Hey, sis. I probably missed you. I'm sorry, but I've been in and out because when it's quiet, I just let it rock and roll. And Rob too. And oh my gosh, I done missed so many people. Boy, I just went away because I came. Boy, I just came home, right? From doing 12-hour shift, right? Then I decided to get into my workout, right? Did my workout. As I was doing my cool down, I had a bunch of family member visits here, and I've been chatting it up with people. Sydney Cat and Judy. Bert was in here, and then it went quiet. So I said, you know what? If it's quiet, everybody must be doing something. Mhm. Just wanted to hear that. Okay. All right. So I done missed some folks when I thought it was, so quiet. So I went and jumped in the shower, y'all, washing my hair and everything. Feeling cute, all done up, you know. I'm a bully and the boss. Tell him knock it off. Let me stop this. All right. Yes. So whoever is here, if anybody's here, thank you so much for coming. I am sorry that I missed anybody, and I just had looked and I didn't see anybody. But you know what? These computers be running really slow too, really slow, because there be some folks in it ain't even showing yet. And see, this is what I always know too. People are in the bushes. There's no way that anybody can think that there's nobody watching you that may not want to talk today, or don't want to talk no day, and just want to listen, or bugging out. I mean, it could be a lot of things, but there's no way people can snooze on thinking that there's never anybody there. Because I know somebody tried to call that, oh, after you thought I was gone, I don't care where you was at. That's up your business where you want to be. That's not what the conversation's all about. You do you, me do me. But we can be family. You know what I mean? Don't come with that side alley cat foolness, honey. You know you're dealing with a real gangster. So let me stop. I think people misunderstand that too, because there's a lot of definitions for calling yourself gangster. There's a lot of the definitions for saying I'm a straight shooter. I keep it real. You don't know that apply to, so don't charge it to my heart. All right. Don't charge it to my heart. I'm still going to take the time and type in hello to everybody that I missed, which is, let me start off here. Shout out to Bert's Beats channel. He said, I'm on silent at work. I know you got me, brother. I know you got me. I'm going to shout out to Sydney Cat again. What's up, Rob? What's up, Rob? I am so sorry I missed you. Alvy Raid. Oh, thank you so much, you guys. I'm sorry I missed you. Hey, what's up, Charmaine? What's happening? What's in the building? All right. Gabby, how you doing? Alvy, my sweetheart. How you doing, beautiful? That's my sissy. Marilyn, oh my goodness. Marcus, brother Marcus. Oh boy, man, I missed you too, man. Blessings to everyone and their families forever. Forevermore. Hey, what's happening, brother Marquise? I am sorry I missed you. I'm going to physically type in, even though I'm verbalizing, y'all probably gone. I appreciate y'all coming in. The attempt was made. And I failed my lesson. No, let me stop. Thank you guys so much for coming. There go my brother. What is up? Hey, you. And girl, I really, I meant to tell Alvy and Rob that I really enjoy Old Fart. Thanks for introducing him to me. I have enjoyed him and I rocks with him real well. That's a big thank you. And there's quite a few other wonderful people. Charmaine as well. Thank you, for her. Oh gosh, I need to write down the list, y'all, so that I can say it, because there's been so many blessings over here that I can't even believe how lucky I've been to get this hookup like this. Happy New Week for all the ones that I missed. And I apologize that I missed you guys, but we already know how this thing called life goes. You understand what I'm saying? We know. We know we got to do it moving. Shake, rattle, and roll. I said shake, rattle, and roll. Shake, rattle, and roll. And I got to be able to say Rob's channel the right way, because I know the language is familiar. and I still feel like I be pronouncing it wrong. I need him to let me know underscore. Say what? Rob, I like that name you picked. And Alvy, that's if that's her first name, her real first name, or just the name for YouTube. I love it, and I'm not just jocking y'all. I'm just saying I like it. I like it, like it, like it, like it. Everybody got such nice, unique names out here in the YT world. You know what I'm saying? Everybody doing a little something, something. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, Rob. Shout out to your channel. La vida loca. My vida loca. I just have to say, Rob, brother, you get me straight. You can hit me up and tell me if I'm coming off corny or what. Look at my Charmaine. Hey, boo girl. Hey, yeah, Rob, I stayed in your life for a while. And it was pretty rocking, honey. You be chilling. I like that jersey you was rocking. Yes, sir. Yes, I do. Maiden was rocking that off the chain jersey too yesterday. Oh my goodness, I love jerseys. My goodness, I got to get back into my stuff too because I changed a lot with different things that I used to do. I think we all change, but I'm just saying I changed for different reasons. I had to switch it up on some of these silly folks out here that tried to come to the left and the right. You know what I mean? And I am glad that we are all still standing whole and strong. My goodness. Happy new week to all the ones that made it to the new week. And praise the Lord to the ones that didn't, because you know what? This is how we do it. Stuff happens. You know what I mean? And you don't never know who didn't wake up. Just like I had, when you get up in your life, obviously, you make sure your loved ones is okay. Like your immediate family in the house. You may call a brother or sister that lives somewhere, co-worker, neighbor, but we don't know everything and everybody. You feel me? So sometimes we have these times, and a lot of folks didn't wake up. You know what I mean? A lot of folks is in the hospital that was home yesterday or whatever time. Doesn't even matter the time zone. I just say yesterday, period. You know what I mean? You don't know what happened. There's a lot of stuff that happens because just like with me, I got a little under the weather yesterday. Nothing like no flu. My stomach. I think it was something that I ate that was too rich. Something didn't kick off with me, and I started feeling a stomach ache, and it kind of kept going for a minute there, and I just put my hands up for it, and I ended up being all right. But it lasted a while, but it wasn't nothing that I couldn't deal with, so I bared what I had to bear, and I did it moving. And big thanks to the Lord as usual, always having my back, and whatever I got to go through, if He don't get me out of it, He will get me through it, and I praise Him for that. I praise Him for that. Because there's a lot of stuff that may go on a while, but it's my cross to bear. You know what I mean? It's meant for me to deal with, and it was all right because this is normal stuff. I'm not sick. Well, thank God. I'm not sick or anything nothing like that, because I would have had to leave the job when this happened yesterday. So it was nothing like that. Oh, thank you, Alvy. Sweetness. Good girl. Thank everybody for even shining their light on me. I'm telling you, because I'm over here, I'm in it. LV, make a little shout out. Thanks, boo, for coming in. Marilyn, how you doing? Thank you so much. I hope I'm saying your name. Maylin. Oh, they said they raided. I wonder where they raiding from so I can catch up with the raid. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with me. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, people. I hope you all are having a good day, night, whatever time zone you're in. What's up, brother Marquise? Hey, Marquise, here I go again. My friend's son name is Mark. Oh, And I keep saying it like I said to him because I be messing with him. Marquise. All right, we doing it. We doing it. We doing it. Even though I verbally said, sometimes I think you guys may not be able to hear me, because see, that's the whole thing too. I don't be knowing who's in or out, but there's always, this is what I keep telling, because somebody tried to say, well, you thought I wasn't there. I don't care where you was at. That's what I want to say to this specific person, because they seem to be kind of screwed up out here. If you're going through something personal, stop and get yourself some help. Stop and get yourself some help, or reach out to the crowd of people, because I never assume that there's nobody here. I just feel that when there's nobody's typing to get off and do something, but there's always going to be somebody in the bushes, in the attic, laying on the floor, ducking behind the car. You understand what I'm saying? Leaning up on the trash can. Come on now. Come on now. This is real life, yo. Y'all got to know that. Come on now. You got to try again. You want to come at me? Try again. Because this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. I let the hubby get on here. It's about to definitely turn some colors. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Be careful on that, because that's not how it go. And I'm telling you, you got to be careful, because a lot of times it ain't no joke. Because you are never alone on YT. Come on, even if it's the YouTube studios and whoever else. Hey, keep it real. I know folks don't actually think that they're ever alone on here. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. And I appreciate everybody hitting the thumbs up. I appreciate that. And I'm going to tell y'all, with the Boogie Down production, I'm going to tell you 4, 5, 9, 8, 10, 12, 35 times. No, so let me stop. I'm going to be probably opening up another hangout spot, but I'm going to be selecting certain members to come hang out, because some folks can't take it. You know what I mean? Some people turning this friendship into something different, and misunderstanding the hood and the following and the travel. Y'all folks just ain't ready for it. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about no big mouth person running their mouth, because that's not what I am. I just talk. And there ain't no time I come over here and I'm talking by myself. There's always somebody that, 2 or more touch and agree. But I tell you, a lot of folks here don't seem to understand that ain't nobody on here playing games. Anything, I don't care how it sounds, she over there, anything that I talk about, to be 100% honest with anybody that want to hear, is my business. Not like, oh, my business, not like that. I'm talking about stuff that happened to me in my life, for real. Or how I look at things that are happening in the world. But it ain't never, ever trying to preach to nobody, trying to control the narrative, trying to one up on somebody. I don't never go to nobody's channel, because I don't have a channel here. This is just a hanging, swinging. But I never go to anybody's hangout spot and try to overtalk them, be rude and disrespectful to any of them. And I've had somebody, like I said, that's been trying me for quite a while now. Well, not somebody's, but 2 of them were supposed to be from the fam group, and I was like, oh, okay. So this time, you know what? Let's get it. And when I tended to it, I didn't call nobody out, and people got in their feelings though. That's how it be though, when you shooting at the club. No, look, shooting up the club. Let me stop saying that. Yeah, when you come off like that, people seem to, when they're running the show, they come to your spot and they rocking and they rolling, and then you call them out. But the thing is, not really too many people understood what was going on. There was 3 people that mess was going on with, and only the 3 messy people, only a few people that was in the live knew. They didn't know who I was talking to, but they knew that somebody was typing in, being the keyboard. I said, keyboard bully. We want to be a punkin' and lame. Yeah, we want to act silly. The grown folks, people got family members that ain't well, different stuff happening in your life, and you got time to get on YouTube and act a plumb fool over somebody you definitely can't handle. Definitely can't handle. And I know that for a fact, because see, if you dancing, we ain't dancing with the wolves. We doing the boogie woogie over here. And I know for a fact that, and no bragging there ain't no match for me. I come from a different cloth. I'm woven differently. I'm good people, even though I know how to, break it on down. I'm still good people, and when you come at me wrong, you won't be able to escape with got to get it straightened out. I won't let you go until we get it straightened out. You know what I mean? And you can't try to run out and then hide in the bushes and think somebody gonna not know you're there. Everybody's there. You know how many different people, I'm gonna tell you the truth, y'all, I'm not bragging. Y'all may see, like when we do these lives, like when I do this live like this, you may see like certain people repeat it. That's because we all get down. We all want to talk to each other. But I promise you, there is, and I can tell you, I can prove it if I needed to, but I'm not into nothing silly. I ain't got time for all that, but it do what it do. I can prove to you that I probably, even though it be maybe about a good 15 of us or so in and out, I got about maybe 100 more that don't even come in the live, but they let me know they're watching it because they hit me up on Instagram. Or some of them, they'll go over there near the food and say, I watched your live. I just was chilling, girl. I didn't feel like typing. I was just in bed listening. And I enjoyed it. You know what I'm trying to tell you. So everybody ain't everybody. You feel me? Everybody here, oh, I'm looking at her live. They ain't hardly got no people in there. Oh, man, she ain't popping. Well, you know what? I don't want to be popping. But I bet you know what? There's people there. And I bet you know what else? Regardless if they popping on YouTube or not, money's in the pocket. You give that to God, though. No bragging. There's coin is here. Coin is here. Bills are paid. You feel me? Bills are paid. So can't nobody even try to use that as to say, oh, they ain't making no money on YouTube. Well, maybe I don't want none on YouTube. Maybe I'm monetized and you don't even know it because you think that you know what it looks like to watch somebody's channel completely and say, well, you know what? Well, if they clocking like that, I'm only seeing the commercials that show that they put on you for free and that you don't get paid. Well, what if I don't want payment for every video that I put up and I decide not to put the money sign next to it? Hello, people. Let's grow up. Let's grow up. Come on now. Come on now. Stop watching somebody else's wallet and make sure yours is filled. You know what I mean? Stop worrying about the little stuff like that. That bothers you. I promise you. You spend your time up in somebody else's business, I guarantee you your life will fall apart. Guarantee you. There's no winners there. There's no winners there. There will be no winners there. Because you better call Tyrone. All right, let's see. Let's get into my usual. While I'm talking to you guys, I'm just continuing on because I washed my hair. And I'm just continuing on to moisturize my skin. Yeah, I'm a time girl, but I'm a girl too. Stay with the cross insurance. Change that, and I don't want to go into the insurance from the business because that ain't hitting it for me. Let's do some plants. I'm sipping on some lemon and ginger tea. I'm slowly breaking my fast. Let me see. I don't know what happened here because they said folks was running around here during some raids. Who was raiding? Where y'all raiding from? What's popping that I'm missing out on? Because I had to take a shower. I sure did. Okay, this is the Rushmore show, y'all. Okay, we're gonna just peep at them right quick. We ain't gonna hit it too hard. No thanks, that. Okay, let's see what they got. Just want y'all to hear that. That is the Rushmore show. All right, there we go with them. I'm gonna keep them silent, but I'm gonna let them rock and roll. Yes, it do. I'm gonna put it on another device because I don't want that Well, I don't mind it playing on the live because if people are in and out. Oh, Charmaine is doing a live too, so let me give them some time first, and then got one of these other devices. The folks is gonna fire up in here to get some work going. I already did. I dealt with the delivery person already, so yeah. Ooh, boy, my hair feels so good. And that's the shampoo that I use is old school. People snooze on it, but I still rocks with it, and man, is it rocking. Got my hair so nice and bouncy. Oh boy, it smells gorgeous. Honey, I love that. Come on. Come on. Let's see. I'm wondering too. I think I need to take the time and do some straight backs. Meek Mill's straight backs. Okay, look at that. The Rushmore show. What are the best wrestling video games ever? Okay. Okay, they're doing their thing over and looking popping like it's hot. I'm gonna do some straight backs here and see how I do with that. Oh. We gotta set this date up because that's gonna be tomorrow, so I got to set this up. Practice. I want to do some big straight backs. I don't want them thin ones because it's gonna be too much work taking it in and out. I want easy and simple. Easy and simple. Come on. Ooh, tangle my hair. I had cut my hair off, all of it, and it then grew back so fast. Do another chop, choppity chop. Chop. Try to make sure, even if it's in between shampoo, I scrub around my hairline. My face is breaking out and looking kind of dull. You've been washing your face because I haven't seen it. Yes. Okay, let's see. I don't want these ends. Okay, alright, we done gave them 5 minutes of fame over here. Let's go back and check what's happening over here. Okay, what is this? Oh, here we go. All right, we got him. Let me go back and I got to leave a nice comment. Happy New Week. All right, we're doing wrestling over here, huh? Wrestle. That's what this one's about. I think it's about wrestling. Yep. All right, we're done here. We're going to go back over here. Okay, I done gave them over 5 minutes. All right, let's go back to the live stream. All right, what's happening over here? Okay, let's see. All right, ain't nobody here wanting the boogie. Okay, I can keep going. What I'm doing here. Keep going, because ain't nobody back boogieing, but they in the bushes possibly. We know that. Don't keep saying that somebody thinks somebody gone. I know. I know. And I did my church already too, honey. I've already did my church, but if we want to do it again together, we can. I always do it too when I'm working out. I've already did my church. I don't know if we want to do it again together or not. It wasn't a new one though, but we can still see if anything popped up. Other people honestly think that you can be on YouTube and think that nobody's watching you just because they're not typing or they're not on. I don't understand. How foolish can that be? I'll be checking that out. You let me know if you want me. Oh, you got to get something first or whatever. Are you eating or doing anything like that? Okay. Now the new one's popped up, and remind me we got to do this grocery list the right way because we've been having where we've been messing up on doing. We got to watch out that we doing inventory or not. Wait a minute, who am I typing in here? Sis who? Wait a minute. Oh, Marilyn, I forgot. Did I forget her? I think so. Marilyn. I hate that I can't pronounce some of the names of folks' channels. I still give them love. Sometimes I spell it out. I know that seems whacked. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm going to put it on here, and then I'll come back because folks. Hey, Betty, how you doing? Happy Monday. Hmm. Let's see. Let me check back and see if anybody popping over here right now. Okay. Oh, I got Alfie. Let me see. Hey, what's happening, Betty? How you doing? Happy New Week. I'm glad that you could pop in and hang out with me. And I meant to tell you that I don't even know if you're still around, but that challenge that I said I was dealing with, I did it, and I'm gonna do it again today. You know that driving thing, girl. I did it. I ain't gonna lie. I was a little, well, no, a lot of nervous. I rear, I rears, I use. Sure did. Here we come on this side. This is Alfie. Let's see what she's talking about right quick. It's Alpha, y'all. Catching the replay now. Happy New Week. Uh-oh. She did hers at a different time. I don't know what people trying to do, but timing, because sometimes we gotta know what time zone. Yeah, here go the guy over there in the car. Always coming up close. See, it's about time you scrape that area right, because I was wondering, please don't push all that up here on the sidewalk over that gate, because I can't get that out. It must be that guy. I don't know what he wants to ask that day. Did you get you some super? Oh, the switch. The switch out. Yeah, you let me know if you're comfortable with this being open or not. What's up, YouTube? That's what I'm talking about. Your girl's up in the building. What up? What up? How y'all feeling? Hear that echoing? It's echoing. Time to turn it all the way up. What y'all talking about? Y'all can't handle it? Y'all can't hang? What y'all talking about? Y'all can't handle it? Y'all can't hang? Y'all hearing that echo? Let me see if I turn it down some. Nope, it's still there. Still there? Still there? Because I want to be able to make sure y'all can hear me because I'm trying to change some things. When I listen, I don't like to hear myself sounding loud. Still trying. That sounds terrible. Y'all hearing that squeak too? Gotta work some things out. I wonder if the folks is hearing that squeak and stuff, you think? Well, why they ain't saying nothing? What's up? Y'all can't get this party started unless y'all ready to chill. I know that didn't sound right. Can't. Yes, it did. I said y'all can't get this party started unless y'all ready to chill. All right. Thank you so much, pre-retirement. Shout out to you and your channel and all that good food. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're having a good start to this new week. Bless everybody. Here, Miss Alvy. She had something going, but I was at work, so I didn't get a chance. So I'm watching her replay now. But her replay right now, I am 11 minutes and 19 seconds into it. Let me let y'all hear her. Shout out to Alvy. All right, that's Alvy. Just letting everybody listen. I'm gonna do a shout. And see if y'all can hear Alvy or not in my live.
Under your name, people. Thank you. I really enjoyed your
You hear it a little bit. It's kind of scratchy because I got something running. Just testing, y'all. Hold on. Okay, Betty, I'm going to put it back up again. I can hear good over here, but I want to hear what they're saying. Tell me how it sounds now if you're still there, Betty. I know she's still there because she said I sound low, so I got to figure out what that number is and just keep it there. Just eating a few peanuts, trying not to eat. Trying to keep my fast until time. I feel like I should break it. I don't know what number that was I had it on. Still let me know. Let me know, Betty, if you're still there, where I'm at, where's that, what's happening. Hello, Stephen. Thank you for coming in. Bert, I'm glad you're still around. I appreciate it. I know you're working. Hello, Crystal. How you doing? I hope you're having an awesome new week. This is a brand new week, y'all. What we gonna do with it? I always say, make today better than yesterday. The new year better than last year. And if it's good, then keep it good. If you want it better, make it better. I hope everybody's doing well. Living this thing called life. I'm here. I've just been popping off and on because everybody's been saying that they're doing something and they're watching in the background. So I figure I might as well go on and get some things done myself, which I don't have too much to do right now because I just came in a couple of hours ago from a 12-hour shift, done my workout. I work from home. I got a lot of packages out. Now I'm printing labels and just chilling back. And, hoping everybody is doing well and living their best life. I am sorry if I'm missing anybody, but it's hard that's why I'm trying to find the time that's right to get a bunch of people in at the same time. But it's hard finding time zones for everybody. So I've just been basically trying to keep it where I pop in and out, but usually I'd like to be here when I can because, like I said, my shift has changed quite a few months ago, so I've been able to spend more time sitting here and enjoying the live. It's just that, when nobody's, people are always here because a lot of people are in the bushes and they basically, are just quiet and doing what they do. And I'll try my best to be here and available. It's just sometimes you miss a person or two here and there, and I apologize for that. But I am here, and I hope everybody's doing their thing. I appreciate you coming in. Pond and Garden Sanctuary, that's one of my good friends on here. I enjoyed his channel. I hope he's doing well. He's another good one that I like to go hang out with, and I appreciate his content. Hope you're doing well. I wanted to check on you and see how you were doing. I know you had some medical things going on. I pray to God that went well, and I believe I thought it was last week. If not, it's this week. Whatever it is, prayers are up for you. I'm glad we are friends. Just a lot of good people I've been fortunate enough to meet here, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. You may already be gone, and I'm sorry if I missed you. Okay, let's see. He says stopping in to say hello. Thank you, Stephen. I appreciate it. You're always welcome here. I thank you, and thank you again, Bert. Big thanks to you, bro. I like that little shorts you did yesterday because I've been doing some cleaning up around here, and I got a whole lot more to go because we just need to, I like to support everybody, but sometimes you got to horn down. You got to horn down just like you were saying, Bert, and I know Uncle Burpee said this before too. Whenever somebody come to you and they come, you keep it going, but when they stop coming, you just let that go. When they come again, you pick it back up. I've been doing that for years, so I get it. I believe that's the best way to do it so that you can direct your attention and time towards people that's really connecting and really hanging out. And I hope y'all can hear me. I know pre-retirement told me that I sounded kind of low, so please let me know. Because every time I listen back to myself, I feel like I'm too loud. So I've been working on adjusting the volume again. So if anybody here, let me know if I sound all right. Can you hear me over the music? Can you hear the music? Something. I'd appreciate it. And God bless everybody. I'll be popping in and out to see if somebody's coming or not. I'm also running, let me see what I got on my phone. I got 3 other channels going that I'm supporting right now. 2 lives and one, I'm running a video and then doing my own live. You already know how that is, peeps. We just keep rocking and rolling. If it gets to where If I can't keep a good crowd going to communicate with, I'll just start letting the lives run and just playing the music and, doing it like that because I know people are busy. It's all good. checking in. I guess I'll start just going back to silent lives because it's hard to catch up with the folks here. No hard feelings though. I might just not come back on verbally and just let it play. It's, what y'all see there, because it's hard to get in with folks. Just keep checking in here and there, y'all. Trying to find the right crowd. So in a minute, I'm getting ready to shut it down, and then I'm gonna come back. I'm not even gonna type that in. I'm gonna leave that blank. I'll let y'all know. Then I'm gonna shut it off and come back later on, because I'm just about done with my work. Okay, wait a minute. What is she saying? Saying that. Every time I look here, it don't never give me a right. Uh-oh. Oh, that was Crystal. We can't coordinate for some reason here. Charles. Seems like everybody's on a different time thing here going again. I'm trying to find my peeps, but it keeps kind of getting off a little bit. So I gotta probably go back to my original way and just let it run straight, or just put Bob Marley or somebody back. Oh, I miss Marquise too. Wow. Okay. Let me go back, because I've been letting her run too. Sydney. I still got Sydney going here. Bert too. He's still here too. Everybody keeps, sticking up with each other. That's so nice. Let me see. My throat. I don't know what it is, but the air quality is crazy. The difference from going out the house and coming back in. There's something going on out here with the air. I'm not gonna bother that. Let's see. Oh, she's so sweet. I wish somebody would please drop folks links in the chat. Shouldn't see how long it takes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sign off, you guys. You know what I mean? I might as well, right? And start it back, or just let it run. What you think I should do? Let it run?
Oh, yes, me? Oh,
yeah. Let it run? Yeah. Because everybody here, look at my friend. I want you to show me how to set ours up with some, like this, my beautiful friend here. I call her Sydney, but it's her cat's name, I believe. But this is her channel, like her, I guess. She's one of the nicest people I've met on here, too. They're all nice. I don't like to pick out nobody, but I'm just saying something beautiful about that lady. But anyway, she's letting hers run, and they're giving scenery. And with mine, we got my people moving backwards and forth in music. That should be good, right? Yeah. And leave it running then. I'm going to leave it. Sad. I'm going to keep checking in and out, y'all. Good. Hey, what's up, Nelson? How you doing with the 4 cats? How's it going? Miss Quinn is here, speaking to everybody. Let me make sure I got this right, cause this here. Let me go to the live on this side. What's happening, y'all? It's just been one of them times where I think I might start back going fully into just doing silent lives, because it's hard to get the right group together, and there's a lot of stuff that I want to do with everybody, but if it's not enough people, it's not as well. You know what, it could be fun with just 2 people, but I would really like to have a good abundance of us, because we want to do a lot of different topics, and it's good to have a good crowd to play off of. And I also was going to have some of the fam bam join in to start saying some stuff with me. Rruk chat just passing through. Thumbs up the live and to say hello. Uno, thank you so much, Uno. I appreciate it. He said, gotta finish work, y'all. You be blessed too, and thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nelson, with the 4 cats. How's it going? Thank you. Hello, Pong Foodie. How you doing? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. I thank you guys. I just got back to starting to do a little bit more of silent lives, because it's hard to get the group together. As I was just saying, I'm probably on auto repeat, y'all. Excuse me for that. But I just decided maybe that's going to be what I got to do, because it's hard to get everybody together to have these fun questionnaires. What's happening, Sable? Hey, Bert. I know you got it, bro. Happy girl, how you doing, beautiful? Thank you for coming. I know everybody probably done well gone by now, but we do it like this anyway, right? I'm just trying my best to keep it where I trying to get a crowd in, but it's like everybody's on different time zones now. I'm gonna have to bust it back like I was doing it back out the gate, because this is getting a little crooked, a little bent up, a little twisted, a little lost, a little here, a little there. I don't know how to put it, but it's hard to get everybody in, because you'll have folks come in. We all rocking and rolling. We already know how that goes. Different days, different stuff, different people. We all only have 24 hours in the day, so we know this. We know all of this. But what I'm trying to say is that this has been a situation. A situation where it's hard to keep up with everybody, because everybody's doing it so different that you can't run the madness right. You know what I mean? Let me just holler at everybody anyway, and I'm gonna leave it open for a minute and see what happens. I'm gonna leave it open to do what I'm doing. Y'all probably hear me doing the live right out the pocket there. There's too much stuff going on. Trying to get everybody all on one page, because when you're trying to do little surveys and things like that, it's hard to do that. You can do it with just 2 and 3 people, which I probably will just do that, because I don't want nobody to feel like I'm counting them out just because we don't have a whole bunch of people. But those kind of things that you do, and a bunch of folks get together and do it. That's what I'm trying to do, because I got some stuff that I want that some fam was going to be doing it with me, that type of thing. We're doing trivias and stuff like that, because I know I've mentioned a lot of stuff and then I don't do it, and I be talking to folks and they run out and do it, which I don't mind. I'm just saying I need to be able to cap on some of the stuff that I'm saying, because a lot of times folks, I just had another idea and I had mentioned it, and I didn't do it because I didn't get it round to it. And I mentioned it on the live, and somebody done jumped right in identical what I said I was going to be doing. And I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it. It's just that I got to get up off my butt and do what I need to do. And I didn't, so somebody else is doing it, which I don't care, because we all feed off of each other on YT. So it do what it do. But I got some things I want to chill out with y'all, but it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. Because it's, certain things is fun when you need a crowd. Hey, old fart. That is my dude right there. I'm glad to meet him. He's real. He's another one of them that I can call the real deal. And I appreciate meeting him. I like his content. He's got good spirits. He don't play with it. And he just keep it real, and he's good. He care about everybody. He connecting folks together. He loving all he in the world. And that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking to stay in business with them kind of folks like that. You know what I mean? And I definitely hate that I missed him. He was another one that is amazing. He's bringing something to the party. He's bringing something to the dance hall. Yeah, and that, and what, and is, and why. I'm being silly, y'all. And I'm just typing in, trying to, physically put that in, because there's a lot of folks that I miss because of the time zones. And like I said, we all have lives and things going on, so it do what it do. We just do our best, and we do it moving. We rock and roll and we stroll. But I'm gonna let this thing run all the way through. I'm just gonna keep it running instead of me I was gonna shut it down, but I'm not. I'm gonna let it run all the way through until a little later on, I guess. I don't know what y'all time zone is, but it is what it is. Okay, so we got Sable. Hi, Sable. I missed you too. Sable rocking that good music. That's the stuff I've been talking about getting back into, buddy. Because I got some music that I've been wanting to bring forth too. Just like I said with some of the stuff, I wanted to do some trivias on some content too that I was gonna put up, but I like I said, I didn't get to it. And then there's some music too, trivias that I wanted to do. And once again, I don't mind, because a lot of people keep saying, don't say what you're gonna do, just wait, so that I don't mind. People, go ahead and feed off of me. I'll learn off of you. Let's rock this one together. I'm sorry I missed you, Uno. You are always awesome. You always leave a positive response here, and I appreciate it. Sure do. You always leave something positive, and you seem to be into the Lord, just like how we are. We're working our thing here. Let me go here. See that? I want to physically leave something there. I don't know if anybody coming back by. Let me see. Cats for Nelson. I like that name, Nelson. A long time ago, I used to babysit a brother and sister, and the boy name was Nelson. And I fell in love with that name. It's a nice name. I'm just giving everybody a physical thank you. And I don't know if anybody's still around or not, because one thing about it, two things for sure. There's always plenty of people that are just chilling in the background. There's people that's lurking. You can't never think, oh, they thought I was gone. That right there. Somebody said that, and I thought that was the weirdest thing ever, for them to ever think that. Oh, thank you so much, Nelson. I appreciate you, and then I appreciate you. What's happening, Pong Foodie Adventures. Shout out to you. How you doing? Yeah, so I just ended up, I come on, nobody, or, people are probably there in the bushes, but if you're not getting a certain, you know what I mean? I don't know if y'all get what I'm saying, because I always assume that there's somebody there, so sometimes I'll talk my butt off, but when it seems like it's a little quiet, you know what I'm saying, little crickets, then I'll chill out for a minute, and get off and do things in the background, and, do it, move and shake, rattle and roll. I said a shake, rattle and roll. Who used to sing that? What was that? Elvis Presley. Hey, Nene sis, how you doing? I probably missed you too. Support sis before sleep. Thank you. That's another good sis there. I don't know if we got different time zones as well too, but anyway, y'all, I'm in the building. You know what I'm saying? It's about to take off. It's about to go down. Boom, tickety, boom, boom. Y'all just gonna hear me. I'm cleaning off some stuff I'm gonna be doing in the hall. So y'all probably hear where the magic happens up in this place. All right. We drove a little bit of ways to hit some different stores that we don't have where we are. We do it like that. You know how it is, y'all. All right, so let me do this because I want to be able to reach this stuff without falling over. nope, nothing. I don't know what that was. But yeah, this is how we do it. I gotta look here too, because I just busted out some coins. That thing is running way late. How many hours has that been? 3, 4 hours? Well, the thing is open. The thing is open, so you know.
Well, that means if it started at a certain time, the whole hour probably been like
3 hours? Cause
actually
yeah, 'cause that was 3. So now it's going on 6, 7:30, 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. How long is they gonna do it? Okay. I'm gonna have to read this thing. I don't want to tell you, it's just definitely, I should be, hope this is just a one hit. Because if that's the case, they're gonna be doing that. They'll be getting tired. Well, that's ridiculous. I hope that counts for something, especially if they do it more than one time. Or are they doing it one good time? It's hard to tell. Wowee. But this is different though, ain't it? Me either, but that's for employment, and then certain stuff is for students, right? So yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know that it's running long. Yes, sir. I'm trying to see what's going on here. I'm trying to keep this live open, talking, so that somebody pop back by, I can at least say hi. But like I said, we all in different time zones. These gonna be too many halls, the hall's gonna be too long and people have short attention spans. I keep thinking to put this stuff up, but keep my work gear and keep that in the bag and disinfect that, because I don't like bringing none of that in the house from the streets. You know what I mean? Anytime you've been out the door, be careful what you bring in your house. People, listen to me. Be careful. A lot of times folks don't realize they got germs on your clothes coming in your crib. Watch yourself, parts of the papers. Watch yourselves. Okay, let's go in. All right, let's get it. All right, I gotta y'all gonna hear where the magic happens. Yes, y'all will. Yes, you will, Sugar Hill. Let me get this set up right. I got so many folks on this tube that I ain't seen in a while that I need to go and check on and see how they doing. Let me see. I gotta make sure that I turn this around, because I'm gonna have it on me. Okay. Have it like this. I'm just gonna do this haul first, and then the other stores I'm gonna implement something else. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm glad you like it. I promise you, I have no clue on how to do anything as far as all of this type of technical stuff. So I got a family member and a few here and there that I get to hook me up. I promise you, the only thing I know how to do is be just straight shooting. You know what I mean? Which causes for me to do videos over and over again because I don't even know how to edit. And and I was giving them an idea of what I wanted. Giving them an idea of what I would like, and we fooled around with a few things, and I just came up with this. You know what I mean? But I promise you, I got so much content that I want to bring forth, but the problem is I don't know how to execute a lot of that stuff myself, and I don't want to bother any family member, even though they don't mind. And it's not foolish pride. It's just there's certain things I feel that if I'm going to do it, I need to get into it. See, I had an actual channel before. This right here, Rruk, is a hangout spot. You know what I mean? So I just come over here and bounce with it and chill with everybody. But I'm glad you like it. Pong Foodie Adventures, and I'm glad that you could stop in, because what I've been doing is I've been getting caught up here because I'm trying to reach everybody that I deal with that are in different time zones. So with that being said, it's hard to keep up with everybody, so that when I get on here to do something or to talk and laugh, it's different people. Like 3 will be here, 3 will be there, which is normal. I'm just saying. So when it starts getting like that, I just get off for a while and try to catch. Let me see, somebody come, that type of thing. And then I'll be 12 hours out the door working. Then I come in. We got a little work we do from home. So I try to sit by, the camera and stuff. But a lot of times it get a little quiet, even though there's people in the bushes and creepy crawlers. Y'all know how that go. But I am so glad that I caught you. I'm glad that you liked the animation. It was just a little throw together. I got some more ideas coming up, and I got a family member that does pretty good with this stuff, but they won't let me pay them, and then I feel guilty for them doing it for free, because stuff like this takes some time, But I'm trying. I hope you and your family are doing well. I appreciate you coming in. I really do. Trying my best to keep this little bit of spot I got over here entertaining, because right now I can't come on camera, but once I get it together, I'm gonna get back on it. Just some old mess happened in life and had to stop, because I had an actual channel before, and as soon as I was getting ready to come on, it didn't work out for me. But I'm back. I'm banging. I'm back with another banger. Let me stop. That sounds terrible, don't it? Okay, you're going to hear me I'm going to be doing a haul with the live running. Let me see what I want to say. Yes. All right, I'm going to do this haul. I don't know if you're still there, Pong Food, because I know you're busy. Everybody's busy, but I'm about to do this like my straight shot, y'all. My aim, my quick trigger. No, so let me stop. It's silly as I don't know what. This is how I am, though. Real talk. Silly and the clown. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. All right, let's start here. I got to get it going. All right. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? All right, I got a few things from this store that we traveled out to called Stop and Shop. Faith without works is dead. Just because someone has more than you does not mean God loves them more. See, that's what people think. Your financial status is what gets you close to God, and that has nothing to do with it. Y'all keep that in mind, all right? So let's rock, let's roll. Okay, we have these protein bars. This one right here, and these are really good, by Gatorade. This one right here is a chocolate caramel. Yep, chocolate caramel. And then we got a few other ones, and these ones here are chocolate chips. So we got about four, pimping on fours, down with fours. Let me stop. Yep. Got 4 of those, all right? And those are the Gatorade protein bars. And these bad boys are really good. They give you 20 grams of protein. Check them out, y'all. These really are good, though. I usually try not to. If I just show something in a haul, I'll just haul it. But if I had it before, I'm going to tell you how it is. It is good. All right, y'all. We got some mango chunks. All right. And this brand from this store has been pretty promising. All right. Mango chunks. All right, we also have some sliced peaches. That brand from that store, they're real good too. Real good. Okay, we have some, what is this? Honey and oat granola. That brand is good from this store because I'm telling you, don't snooze on the store brand. Don't get caught up on the labels all the time because a lot of times store brand stuff adds up pretty good and then sometimes we have to be careful. Y'all already know what I mean. All right, and this is a store brand, Dairy Melanie. This is good too. If not, we just have to spend the money to get the name brand. And, and I know it goes by what's in your wallet, but we got to make things shake. We got to make things shake, rattle, and roll. I said shake, rattle, and roll. All right. Okay, we have some vanilla ice cream here. Haagen-Dazs. Y'all remember that brand? That's always been a good staple for years. All right, we don't drink coffee or tea every day, but when we do, we like something good in it. So we got some French vanilla coffee creamer, and this right here is 32 fluid ounces. Bam, 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 bam. All right, y'all. This is a good tea right here, and I had this before. I had the creamer before. I had the ice cream before. The peach, everything I'm showing right now, I can honestly tell you is good because I've had all of it before. I'm a repeat offender. Once it's good, I'll buy it again. All right, this green tea and pomegranate, y'all, this is the business. I drink a lot of different teas whenever I do. This is the business. All right. Okay. We also have some blueberries. Yeah. Okay. We also have some strawberry. Yeah, strawberries. We like them fresh. And if they start going bad, freeze them, y'all. But if you like them fresh, you better hurry up and use them. All right, and this is ready whipped by that brand, which is good. Everything I got here, I can honestly tell you I've had before, and it's good. You already know the tuna fishes. We got right here, we got the Starkers, and we got the Bumblebee, and they're light in water chunk. All good. I've been buying this for a while. I even buy a store brand, but the name brand was on sale, so it was the price cheaper than the store brand actually. All right, then we love to keep our black eyed peas, but I got the beans that you can, if you gotta soak them and cook them the long way. I know how to go old school, and you get fiber from these black eyed peas. This is a good store brand. Store had a good sale going today, so we went with a lot of their stuff that we know that's good. All right, then we got some light red kidney beans, low sodium, y'all. Got beans in the bag, kidney beans in the bag too, and also pinto beans, and I got pinto beans in the bag. I'm gonna do a haul one day to show y'all the beans that I buy dry and make everything from scratch, old school. Got some sharp cheddar cheese. All right, this is up in the building. I thank you guys so much for your time. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye for now. Bam, it's a wrap, y'all. This is the magic going down up in the cocina. Tú lo sabes que yo lo dice. Yo voy para la cocina. Yo casa aquí. Mira. Okay, that is done. So me know say everything crisp, everything crisp, everything's clean, everything has been wiped down, everything can go in the refrigerator because everything has been disinfected in this house. We do not put anything in our house unless we cleaned it. Seriously, I'm being silly, but we do. We clean everything. So while I'm talking, I have been wiping down stuff. I wiped down everything before I even hauled it because you just transfer germs. I'm telling you, you guys, I tell you, this is not just about C19. Whoever's there, who's not, I don't mind. I'm going to talk it. I'm going to talk. I'm going to talk and walk. But anyway, what I like to say is that I realize a lot of stuff that we have as people in the world, and I'm not telling nobody what to do for their family and their house or nothing like that, because I don't get in nobody's business. I don't judge nobody. I ain't writing no book. I ain't preaching to nobody and none of that. But I realize, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I realize that a lot of people have to watch how they deal with stuff hygienically. You know what I mean? As far as watching if stuff is safe to be touching, and I'm gonna tell you, it's not just. I tell you this. I'll say it like this. Let me just cut you a big chunk of this cake. What I've been doing is I noticed that we got a lot of germs that transfer in ways that a lot of us don't pay attention to, if that makes sense. And with me saying that, I'm saying it because I'm learning. Been there, done that. It is what it is, and it's the truth. We just basically don't realize a a lot of stuff that we take for granted, and we don't pay attention to how we doing things, what we bringing in our house. I'm just reviewing this video before I pop it up because I don't do nothing. If anything look crazy, I just shut it down and do it again because I don't know how to edit. It ain't ready to learn right now, if I'm honest. All right, no, it's not for kids. I always say that because I talk about church and other things, and I don't want anybody to get misled or misunderstood. But yeah, we don't realize how much germs that carry. And you know what I wanted to say, and I'm not disrespecting anybody, and I'm not saying that people are not aware of it, but anytime when you're out here in the world and stuff, watch how stuff is handled that you touch yourself and other people touch. And watch how many times, like I'm going to give you an example. You may be in a situation where, and no shade now, don't get it twisted. We could have, if you had needed some milk, I could have got you some. We're going to get it straight so we can make those special drinks. Yeah, but I like when we're out there, you know what I mean? And getting it ourselves too, you know what I'm saying? But I don't even know if there's anybody, because see, I'm a repeat offender, so what you hear me say now, you're going to hear me say 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 80, 90 times. You know why? Because I'm a repeat offender. Just like when you're teaching a child how to ride a bike, you got to show them more than one time. When you're teaching a child how to tie their shoes, you got to show them more than one time. And the beat goes on. Just like my love, everlasting. Y'all remember that song? And the beat goes on. Hey. Just like my love, everlasting. Oh, the beat goes on. I probably sound terrible because I done, worked out. I did 12 and in the dough and out the dough. So it do what it do. All right. Oh, yeah, I got some stuff I'm going to bring down on the women. They're going to get mad because, see, when it comes to this stuff like this outside with my men, certain stuff, I ain't going to say it yet, but I got some stuff. I am going to be doing it. Pray your way through the day. Yes, ma'am. Hey. Yes, okay, now I'm going to set up another hall, everybody. Yeah, do it in threes because I got too much stuff to do one hall. People's attention spans are short. And I promise you, I don't do these halls like this just to have some type of commentary. I do them this way because if people have short attention spans, so I try to make them at least 5 minutes or some shorts. Just to keep folks from, running off. Because people are busy, and then some people have short attention span. And, that's just a few things just to mention. So that's why I do the hauls the way I do. Because a lot of times folks, they just ain't got it in them. They're too busy, too busy. So one thing I promised myself I'm going to stop doing, and sometimes I mess up and do it anyway, but I'm going to keep working on and stop being ran in the ground. Stop being ran in the ground by anything, by kids, by job, all of that stuff. You got to put it in perspective. If not, life is not enjoyable. Too much drama. It really is. Not enjoyable. When you're beating yourself up, you're caught up in a bunch of foolishness and running all ragged all over the place, crazy and tearing through stuff and mad and molding and moving and all that. I'm not going to be a part of that club no more. I may make up some mistakes once in a while, but what I'm doing is I'm keeping an eye open. You ever know when you think a dog is asleep? Even cats too, they may peep an eye up at you. Yeah, they be, that's what I'm trying to do with this stuff that I'm talking about. I'm trying to keep an eye peeled so that I can be proactive in making this change in my life, because I don't think it's right to stay all pent up all the time, always angry and upset, and you're acting like you're enjoying life, but you're stressed out because you don't work your time out right. And sometimes we get caught up in stuff in our lives, y'all, that we can't control. But for the most part, we can control how we react, though. That'll help us a lot if we control how we react. Sometimes, as out of control, but you don't got to be out of control. How about that? If that makes sense. Situation may be out of control. You may have a bunch of people around you acting a fool. But it doesn't mean that you got to join in with it. You know what I'm saying? Keep your head on. You know what I mean? Keep your head screwed on. And remember, when you got kids know when stuff ain't right. Stop thinking that you can fool them with everything, because a lot of times you think you got stuff hidden from kids and they know. Watch what you do, how you talk to them, what they see, what they hear, because they're a part of their environment. And you are the kid's teacher. And I'm not talking about no school. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the home front. Be careful in your household with your children. I don't give a damn brother and sister, whoever. Be careful with your kids, because a lot of times stuff goes on with children and you don't have the clue to what it is. Now you can't, oh, they're my kids. They ain't gonna never, oh, honey, listen. You ain't the only one that got kids. You ain't the first parent. Take a chapter out of the book of a few people that have been there and done that. Sometimes you got to. You may not want to hear it, but sometimes you got to. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to. Rome wasn't built overnight. You know, a lot was accomplished before we was born. Hello. You know what I'm saying? So we all got to, keep that in mind, that there's a lot of stuff that's going on here, and it's up to us, because children, they don't know nothing. It's all in what you expose them to. You get what I'm saying? So if you got certain things going on, you better know what's going on at their uncle's house. I don't give a damn if it's your brother, your twin brother, your first cousin, your aunt, their mom or their daddy. Sometimes you got to ask questions in the household to the kids about the other parents. They may not understand that, but I do, because I done worked in this. You get what I'm saying? I done worked in it. I'm a person that lives in this myself. And you have to be careful, because a lot of times stuff be happening right in your little perfect house. And you be thinking you got it locked. You got it on lock, and you don't. You have no idea that something be happening in your house. And believe me, y'all, I'm not just saying it to be rude. It's not just, oh, a man is doing something to a child. It could be a woman. It could be another sibling. It could be an older cousin. It could be a friend down the street. Young kids do stuff to each other. Touching, experimenting, carrying on, and end up, whoop, something done happened. You got to be careful. Stop being in the dark. Stop thinking you know everybody and everything. Pay attention to what's happening. Ask some questions sometimes. Shake things up. Turn it up. You know what I mean? Because I tell you, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what's happening right up under your nose, and you wouldn't even know it. And I tell you, I done had to save a few folks in situations like that. I'm trying not to let the cat out the bag, because I live a certain way, and folks that, I don't deal with no more. I don't want nobody to start coming up over here on the tubes of tubes. Okay? All right, y'all, I'm finna do another banger, so get ready for the stanger. So let me stop being silly anyway. Okay, I got some choice things that I want to say. All right. Okay, I got a lot to share with folks that got kids. I got a lot of stuff that I really need to put forth that people need to hear about. Certain stuff that I got out here that I want to, because what I do is, you guys, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm not gonna sit here and make up no fake, trying to read no fake kind of Bible to you guys and none of that. But what I can tell you that I do is I take real scriptures and I break them down to layman's terms, so that whenever I throw a little something out there, it's relatable, it matches up with the Bible, and you can look at the scriptures and find that it's true. Whatever that is, I'm gonna talk about anything life. I don't care what the subject may be, who want to talk, who don't want to talk. Anything I say, if it rubs you the wrong way, you can ask me, please. Rruk, I don't feel like hearing that. That's a trigger for me. That. I don't mind it. But for the most part, I don't care if we talk about politics. No, I'm not going to run high. It ain't nobody's business who vote for who. If you're friends and somebody discuss that right quick, you don't have to get into it when you cut each other's heads off. Why do people get so upset over politics? It ain't nobody's business who votes for who. If you guys are friends and people and family, mind your business. This is what people get crazy. And then people orientation. If people doing what they're doing, mind your business. come to religion, you don't like it, you're atheist, you don't believe, go on, move it the next way. You understand what I mean? It's that simple. And a lot of times when people mind their business, they can straighten out their own lives a lot better. Save it for yourself. Favors for me. He comes to us in the spirit. You understand what I'm trying to tell you here? We ain't playing with it. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. I just want to share a few things like I always do, and then I keep it moving. It ain't nothing about trying to control nobody and none of that bugging out. We have to keep it 100%. If not, you get caught snoozing, it's a wrap. That's all I got to say, is a wrap. That's how people fall off, is because they get caught snoozing. So we got to be careful of how we handle our spiritual life as well when we out here in the streets. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm going to throw something back to the left, y'all. I'm finna get ready to do another haul. If anybody in there listening to me, hello, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get it. Let's get it popping, y'all. I'm going to try to move all of this stuff over here so y'all can hear where the magic happens. This is the studio. All right, you guys, I'm going to do a quick haul here. All right, let's break it on down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. You know how kids be counting so cute and silly when he skip, when they just be learning. Okay. All right. Hey, what's happening, y'all? I got some stuff from the Dollar General and the Dollar Tree. A little quick something I want to share with y'all. And I just want everybody to remember, grace is undeserved favor. God don't owe us nothing. You understand what I'm saying? God don't owe us nothing. Grace does not make it okay to keep sinning either. Meaning, just because God is forgiven don't mean we can keep sinning. Gotta get it straight, y'all. Gotta get it straight. Let's do it. All right. Dollar Tree and Dollar General got a lot of similar stuff, but anyway, they got these in the Dollar Tree and the Dollar General. These are so good, y'all. Y'all remember Werther's? These are so good. A lot of people like it with that caramel center. I don't like this. They dissolve too quick. But got 2 bags of those, something to put in the snack roll, homework, that type of thing. Do it moving. All right, we love these little thingies right here. This is 2 of the this is the cherry pomegranate. And these are the Welchers. You pop them in some water, 8 ounces. And then this one is the passion fruit. Got some of those just to pop in the water sometime. And we don't really drink a lot of juice around here, so once in a while we pop it, pop it, pop it. All right, these are good gas relief tablets. These are really, really good. This is extra strength, and they do compare to Gas X. Don't be ashamed, y'all. This is what it do. All right. Okay, and that's from the Dollar General. As a matter of fact, all the stuff I showed you right just now are from the Dollar General, but they do have this brand in the Dollar Tree too. Dollar Tree. As a matter of fact, they all got the same thing, but sometimes you can't find it, or it's different brands. Okay. And this one is definitely. This is called the Right Remedies. This brand is what they carry in Dollar General. Okay. This rice has been pretty good. This is Omega brown rice. We try a lot of different rices around here. And this is a 2-pound bag, and everything here is, you know what, I'm gonna have to show you. Okay, the stuff from the Dollar General is still $1. So this is $1 from the Dollar General. All of these are $1 a piece from the Dollar General. These came from the $1.25 store, which was formerly the Dollar Tree. The brown rice came from the Dollar Tree, $1.25. Okay, we got some of the Swiss Miss milk chocolate, hot chocolate. Got 2 boxes of these from the Dollar Tree for $1.25. So that was a good thing. We got some of the Snickers here. This is the fun size. You get 6 of them in here for $1.25 at the $1.25 and up store. You know it's up higher than $1.25. They just jumped to $1.25 and now they got $5 aisles. That's as high as it goes so far. Okay. Got some glue, crazy glue from the Dollar Tree. Got some Blistex from the Dollar Tree. Got some Trident gum from the Dollar Tree. These are my favorites, but you know what? Let me finish the Dollar Tree first, and then I'll jump back in the Dollar General. I tried to keep that separated. It happens. All right, these are some really good shower gels. These are $1.25 at the Dollar Tree, but if you get this size in Walmart, it's $1.98. So you save a couple of coins. Why not? They both smell really, really good. Really, really good. This is a staple. This is more targeted towards men, and this one's for women, but men and women both could use this. But this one more men and women use, but this one here smells a little stronger, but I like it. It's a 3-in-1. It's a body wash, shampoo, and conditioner. see it there. All right. Got this from the Dollar Tree, $1.25. This is for a care package I'm gonna buy. I got a bunch of these that I'm building up. Buy a couple more, then I'm gonna do care packages. This is just something that hook people up with, do it moving. Okay, we got Blue Brand Vinegar, old style is what it's called. Uh-oh, stop. Yeah, I thought I had, but
I guess you didn't, well, you probably deleted it.
clear it out. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it at that though, because I did mostly everything here. These are, what's here? That's the only stuff that I didn't get a chance done with that. I'm gonna leave it alone because that's enough stuff. I've hauled this stuff before anyway, but I was gonna do it just to, but it do what it do. Okay, let me see. Didn't you just eat in the thing not even an hour ago?
I know, right? It's not. I remember what he said about fast food, and it's true.
Oh yeah, it makes you hungry.
Yeah, because you didn't, right? Because
when you eat it, you don't really get full. You're kind of eating it, and it just it's to taste.
For real, because I feel, like, why do I feel hungry still? That's why. But then again, other than that, the only thing I had was a little bit of granola in a bowl, and then I had the soup, but that didn't fill me up either because it was a small portion as well.
Right.
So that's probably why, because I had eaten smaller meals.
I figure out if you should just chill. Because I haven't, as a matter of fact, I done fasted all the way through. Yeah, those are the Gatorades.
What else gonna do? Because I got 4 of the one that was good, and the other one was a try.
I'm gonna live is open. I don't know if anybody came back through or not, because this has been getting kind of where it's hard. There's gum right here too. I don't know if you remember that here.
Oh, yeah. Check it. It's full.
Yeah, check it out. I just want to get this stuff right quick while I'm thinking about it, because I tell you. Somebody gonna do it.
Oh no, you didn't go upstairs. You didn't go upstairs.
No, why?
Oh,
no, I ain't made it up there yet. Still trying to get this stuff. I told you when we come in, you know how we like to clean this stuff off. We don't like to be up in the house bringing in different stuff from the streets. I like to clean every bit of food item in there before I get this stuff up in the frizzle. Because I've been watching how folks be doing things, and I keep telling people, I don't want to seem like I'm bugging out or over picky or be tricky, but you got to look at it. Even if you're standing at the cash register and you got your cashier bagging up your groceries, look at how many times they don't watch it, wipe their nose with their hand, and they're handling your groceries. Then you go and it's bagged. They bag it up for you, but then you get home and then you put it up. And you don't know how long germs live on surfaces, certain germs. You got to do the math before you just jump to conclusion. And I say that because this is something that has been in practice, or should have been in practice for a long time. And I think C-19 woke everybody up, you know what I mean, to thinking everything was okay just to let it run, let it run. And now people have gotten more conscious of what they're doing, because I know I'm guilty of a lot of the same old stuff too as everybody else. And nobody, you know what? I'm gonna wait and see who I got in the building so that I can make sure I pop out with this, because we got to put in our order. I think that's for tomorrow for the big stuffers. But I do like to, speak to folks about different stuff, because we live in a world full of germs, and each time we turn around, something new comes in to try to threaten our lives. And we have to be proactive in what we bring in our house more now than ever. We should always beating, you know what I mean? Phone ringing and stuff, that's not appropriate. But this thing is going way longer than what I thought. Let me see. This is still. Oh, doing the work? Well, that would explain how long it takes. But I think, too, because they had to do OSHA and all that kind of stuff, germs. And so I'm kind of, yeah. Let me see. Did they give you a certificate? Good. You need to use that when you apply for jobs, because that's the equivalent of being able, some of that stuff can help you do different jobs that people are shocked that you'll be qualified to do. So that's obviously a good thing to have. So was that a requirement, or that's just something? Oh, good.
That OSHA was a requirement because everybody was trying to do it. It was just a question of, are you allowed to do it at home or not? Because some people are doing it at home. And I was like, how is that?
They can't prove it. And this is open, you know, right? You don't mind?
Yeah.
Just letting you know. I don't put nobody on the spot to be in YouTube that don't want to be. You know how we do.
So, yeah, it was the argument of who's doing it at home or not. Because somebody told me they were doing it at home. I was like, you're not supposed to be doing it at home.
Was everybody required to do that, though?
Yeah.
So it was a free training. Because what did that help you with? What did it help? Here you go. What did that help you with? Wait a minute. Did this ever get clean when you brought it in?
No.
Let me wipe it down just to get
Yeah.
make sure.
That was about, what is it, germs in the workplace and all of that.
See, that's the
And then other stuff like knowing your policies and stuff, like knowing if obviously what laws, work laws and stuff, I think, and then
Is that a requirement for all schools or certain places back then?
maybe all schools, I don't know.
Okay, that's a good thing though.
I have no
The
idea.
hair looks gorgeous. Seriously. So to me, that's good to have, because that's a training that a lot of times people have to double back at jobs and do it. I'm missing something here. I'm missing a receipt. Things were charged properly, because I'm telling you. All of that stuff came to 74, and I need to know what and what, because that was too. They might have been better off going to Walmart with all that. Where is it though? No, you wouldn't have to. Not at all. Yeah. understand where that one is at though. And I like to keep up too with receipts too because your digits be in there sometimes. But I don't know what happened to that one. Don't you have one from? Oh, you don't, because you didn't. Okay, I have no idea now what cost what, but I know that stuff that I got because I just looked at it.
Yeah, and I know my stuff probably wasn't.
It tore it
up. The highest, well, most of those things were like 4 something, 3 something.
Very high because I'm looking at, what the stuff I got here. The only thing I got was what? Got 4 cans of beans. Sodas was $1. 3 cans of tuna that was $1. That's all.
That's why we only get certain things. That's why we mainly do everything from Walmart for that reason.
Different stores. Different stores sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, certain things whatever store we want to get to have a good sale, but I just wanted to make sure so I'll know not to do that again and then I can compare. But it looks like I don't know what happened to the things there. And I got this thing open, but I don't think nobody's in here, so I'm gonna shut this down for a minute because it's hard to tell. Nope, it's still on the last person that was in here. So we will put Let me talk. Hey, what's up, Sydney? I don't know what to do here because I keep coming back on. She said 5 people watching. Oh, I keep coming back on. I've been talking long and strong. I don't know if anybody heard me, but I actually did some hauls, 2 hauls while I was doing the live, and I didn't know. So what I've been doing here is bobbing, weaving and bobbing. But I also noticed that a lot of people have been doing their lives just with music playing, quiet, you know, where they're playing music, but they're not on there, the actual people themselves. So I don't want y'all to think I'm boring, but I don't know if I should maybe go back to just doing silent lives or not, because I don't know what folks, what folks want to do. Because we got a lot of, balls up in the air here. And I just want to make sure that I'm keeping everybody pretty much entertained. And every time I go away, somebody else comes back. So I usually try to sit right here up under the watching the video so that I can stay proactive. But sometimes I'll veer off a little bit and do a little something, and then somebody else will pop back on. Then I miss another I miss another 3 or 4 people. So I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Because I want to catch up to my peeps so that we all can talk and hang out, because I like doing that. But I also noticed, like I said, a lot of people are doing just straight up silent lives, period, point blank, dot the I and cross all your T's. So I've been watching people when they do, even if you're doing a live where you're playing music or fireplace or whatever, a lot of the people are not physically on. You know what I mean? A lot of people are not physically on the video or the lives talking, or they'll type in some stuff to the side. You know what I mean? So I'm trying my best to keep this thing moving and shaking, And a lot of folks too are also changing around their hours of what they when they do their lives. So I'm trying not to, because a lot of times when you have people that are physically active in their lives, like if like how Bert, he sits there, he sings and stuff, he can't be doing too much at a time. You know what I'm saying? But when he has people on as guests, he's able to get over and type something on the side and still talk to his guest that he's entertaining. I'm just using that for example. I ain't trying to call nobody or be in nobody's business or nothing like that. I'm just saying in general. So I started off with some of these lives where I was keeping it quiet and chill, where I just played the live and let that be it. Now, if that's a better way to do it, or if people rather me interact verbally, I definitely can do that or not. It depends on what everybody wants. No shade. I'm not upset or trying to be rude. I'm just trying to get, make sure we all rocking with each other and know what, what we want to see, what kind of content y'all want to have. Because a lot of times, sometimes we think we're doing it. And, we want to make sure we got everybody understanding that, we only got 24 hours in the day. So what we going to do with it? What we going to do? Okay, now I got another one. Oh, this was my little quick video. I'm trying to make sure, that I didn't get rid of the wrong one. Okay, that was the one I got rid of. Then I thought I just did 2 videos with 2 hauls, I should say. So with that being said, y'all let me know how y'all want this party to bounce. Y'all let me know whenever somebody comes in, whoever can hear me, y'all let me know if y'all prefer me to keep talking or I can just keep doing it. You know how I was doing it. Just doing my lives and chilling back. You know what I mean? And it's not to be lazy or anything to be rude towards anybody or anything like that. I'm just saying I could do it where hey, what's happening? I don't come on and talk at all and just let the live run, because I got music playing now and I got some bobbling heads there, so that might be something good enough to leave it unless there's somebody that want to talk, So I'm trying my best to keep you guys entertained, and I miss so many different people that I don't see that often, and I feel bad about that. So yeah, I'm trying my best to do what it do. Sometimes we get off our beaten path with things, and folks, they want a certain type of content from you, So I'm trying my best to do that. to do whatever. Because I thought, well, I ain't gonna say I thought, most of the folks that I deal with out here be wanting to talk with me. You know what I mean? And I like doing it too. And I've been fasting. I haven't eaten anything. I just had not even a sip of water. And somebody gave me a small pinch of a piece of donut, but that's it. So I'm fasting my butt off. Yes, I am. And I fast for different reasons. I'm not trying to show off, prove nothing to nobody or anything like that, but I'm doing it for different reasons, and I'm rocking and rolling with it. Let me get back over here and peep and see what's happening, because I'm gonna let this keep running all the way through as long as I can, because I have been cutting them in half, and I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing, and hopefully it'll be all right for folks, that because we're not catching each other properly, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But I know she said, did she say 5 people watching? I got the come on now. That off of there. Okay, how many of these I got open? Okay, so what I want to do is, let me turn that down. Let me see. Wait a minute. Wow. Hey, pre-retirement, how you doing, my dear? She said I like both ways, because there are times I need to do other things, but I don't want to miss. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for, Miss Pre-Retirement. Thank you, boo. I sign it, then I get my stuff done. So how about I just keep it like I'm doing it now? And can you hear me better? Because I know earlier you told me I was a little low. And I promise you guys, I love you guys. I really do. We have formed such good bonds and friendships here. And it's been amazing. And that's an awesome compliment. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I tell you, I enjoy coming over and watching your videos when you cook. And you talk us through what you're doing. And I promise you, I'm listening with both ears. Hey, Sydney, you're so sweet. How did you feel, Sydney, if you're able to talk? Because I have left your live running right along with me having mine running. And I got like 90,000 folks that I'm backing up and loving on to. And I promise you, I don't even play no games. Everybody see me everywhere, just like I got Crystal. She's going right now.
I wonder why.
Hey, Crystal, shout out to you,
on
boo.
my other channel, on the Crystal and the Gringa, I had
That's my traveling woman.
when I wasn't a wrench holder, wasn't a moderator, and it would pop up.
Yeah, that's Crystal. And I try to be careful when I do that, you guys, because I don't want nobody, I'm not saying that she would think that, but I don't want nobody to think I'm taking their content and trying to post it on. You know how we got to be careful, y'all. I'm not that hard to deal with, but I got to tiptoe through the tulips for certain folks, y'all. Y'all know. Let's let me stop. Y'all know what I mean. Because sometimes folks get it misunderstood. I'm sorry I missed you earlier. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Sydney. And I'm telling you, that reminds me, because I got a nice wood table that I need to shine up. I need to shine it up real good, because, after a while, you start rubbing on it a lot when, eating and dusting it off. And that reminds me, thank you for saying that. That reminds me that I got to oil my table up. I got a beautiful table. It's all natural wood, and I tell you, it's worth keeping up with. And I'm glad that I'm not boring you guys or anything like that, because you know me, I'm long-winded, child. I am long-winded. So I can get on here and blow that trumpet. You know what I mean? And just keep talking about things that I hope are positive and that's not rubbing anybody the wrong way. And we're all really friends, because I got a few friends on here. I think we done came to our end, unfortunately, and it's not on my part, but it's just something I had to do, because it's been a long ride with a lot of negative, messy stuff. That's silly kid stuff that's not even on my level. I promise you, I don't get down like that at all. I promise you. For me, what I have been through in my life and what I got to go through, I can't shade nobody or do nobody wrong, because I'm lucky to even be alive. You know what I mean? And any day that I get to take some breath again, I appreciate it, and I don't have no time to be disrespectful to anybody. And it's not just because of that, but the personality that I have. I'm not a dog like that, you know, and I don't do people dirty. I'm just not that girl. So I try not to, because I like to have a conversation about everything to be misunderstood in any kind of way. And y'all know I say this a lot because I know there's a lot of people, and you know, that's one thing about YouTube. You can't never think that nobody's watching anytime you do a live, because you know how many people that I have. Like I probably said this already, and I'll say it a million times. I got people that hit me up on Instagram and be like, "Oh boy, that was rocking yesterday. I enjoyed your live." I'm like, "I didn't even see you." She's, "Nope, I was just chilling." Guys and girls, I promise you. I was just chilling, watching it, enjoying it, leaning back, and I didn't make no comment. Look, I didn't even do a thumbs up, Rruk. I just was chilling. I'm like, "Give me a thumbs up at least." No, sir. They don't have to if they don't want to. But I'm just saying, I got a lot of people that say that. She said, "People are always," yes, they are. Yes, they, honey. You got the creepers. You got the lovers, and then you got some people that are shy and they don't want to make a comment, or they don't even remember to do the thumbs up. So I try not to, I don't want to scare anybody away. But I tell you, just like I had somebody said, well, you thought I was gone. They said, "You thought I was gone, but I was still there." And I said, no, I never think anybody is gone, because, this is how we do it. Like, just say, for instance, I think right now, and look, all of the people in the bushes, on the side, under the bed, in the attic, on the roof, standing on the hood of the car, okay? We know that there is a lot of people that are watching, but like how we do it, like I'll just say the few people that I'm just responding to me right at this moment, which is Miss Sydney and pre-retirement. We know that we'll say this to each other: "Hey, I'm watching you pre-retirement, but I'm working in the background," if she did a live. But a lot of times I'll say, "I missed your video," and I'll possibly say to her, because she doesn't do lives right now, I'll say to pre-retirement, "I'm catching a replay," or I just watched the whole thing. And just say, "I watched it, I enjoyed it. Oh, that was some good food." And then just like you with you, Sydney Cat, on both of your channels, I'll say, "Hey, what's up, girl? I got you covered. Still here, doing some stuff in the house, doing some stuff at home." Because sometimes when I be working around the house is doing some actual work to get a check, and then some of it is working, cleaning the house, and dusting and mopping and laundry. But we know what those cliches mean to each other. But a lot of people just be on, and they're because sometimes what I used to do, but I decided to make sure that I don't do it anymore, is that as soon as I go to somebody's live or their video, I click thumbs up automatically. Now, if I watch the video and there's something that's dangerous on there, or something cruelty to people or kids, then I can take the thumbs back. Y'all know that. But I like to hit it up so that I don't forget it. You know what I mean? Because everybody deserves a thumbs up. I always like to say, and I got another YouTuber I know, I realize she'd be saying that too: "Be the reason someone smiles." You know what I mean? I'm sure y'all heard that before. I'm not trying to make up nothing new. I'm just saying I like to use that cliche. Be the reason someone smiles. And I want to ask you guys, which one of you all wouldn't mind me, because I would really, if y'all don't mind, and I don't want to say this to sound weird or anything, but it's the honest truth. I don't know how to drop links. So I would like to please tell all of you guys, Sydney, you guys, please, when you come in, anytime, I don't care if you came in for the second, third time, drop your links, because I don't know how to do it. Like I said, I got some family member that can help me, but it's limited help, because folks here work in the house, outside the house, and I feel that if I'm going to do this YouTube stuff, I can squeeze out once in a while and ask for some help. It's not no foolish pride either. It's just that I feel that I need to be able to do what I need to do myself and get help when I need it, but not too much help, because if I want this, I got to keep trying to learn how to do it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know how to drop links, and I had a family member that was trying to teach me the other day, and I totally forgot, but I believe they've written it down, but I got to study for a minute. And it's like I was telling Miss Betty here, pre-retirement, that I had a challenge here with a driving situation. Hey, Sister Nene, I thought you was gone to sleep, girl. How you doing? I told her that I had to do a driving challenge, right? And I did good. I did it once, and then I did it again today. But today, now I got to do it by myself. And I'm going to tell you, the nerves is up. Oh, listen to me. I'm nervous, and I don't sit there and lay back and try to call out negativity. That's not what it is. I'm being forward, expressing my concern about what I got to do. And it will happen while this live is running at some point. So I definitely will, if folks are still around. If not, I'll mention it tomorrow. I got to go and wing it myself. And I'm a little nervous because normally when I got something to do, I can't do, and I don't want y'all to think I'm bugging out. I'm not ashamed of who I am and how I do things, but I don't like the GPS talking to me. I can't. So what I normally do is I have something, I have to do a practice run on it a few times. And what areas are sketchy for me, when I write it down, I'm able to highlight those areas to watch for the landmark of the parts that I couldn't fit in, especially if I'm traveling lengthy, a long ways. You know what I mean? So this is going to be a challenge for me because when I went with someone that was giving me directions. Okay, but this time I got to have it from the top of the dome because I didn't write it down. I'm trying to be a little daring, but not nothing that'll set me all the way off. You know what I mean? Because that can get you kind of, y'all know what I mean when I say that. When I do that, y'all know it's on and popping. Y'all know that it's on and it's popping. So I try my best to make sure that I get it down pat. Because, see, I'm the type, honey, I get somewhere and they get twisted up, honey. Have the car towed back. And get an Uber. Man, don't let me begin to tell you what is happening. Word is up. We is speaking the truth straight up. Straight up. Do you hear me? Have you heard what's the word? Yes, ma'am. But I did do it twice already, Miss Betty. And I got to get ready to do it again and winging it this time. So we're going to put our, big girl panties on and see what happens. If not, there will be a tow truck making some money. Oh, that sounds terrible. A tow truck making some money. No, let me stop. Yeah. But true. You know how it go. But, I just got to do it moving and make sure that I'm copacetic with it. Because, see, I don't play around here out in the streets, up in no vehicle, bugging out in these cars. I can't. That's not my thing. I don't roll in the streets like that at all. I do where I gotta go and get my butt somewhere and sit down. I just can't. That's not my thing. I don't know, but I never really. Sometimes I feel cool about being out there, but sometimes, I'm not saying that I'm hiding out from the world and bugging out, but I know my limits is and what I can do and what I'm comfortable with. So I have to keep a watchful eye out on how I do things. So this is going to be a test of because if I do this, I mean, I'm not, my life is going to be over, but somebody going to be making the toll money today. Somebody going to be making the toll money today. It's all I got to say. And that's real talk, baby. Let me tell you, honey, yes, it goes down. Yes, it does. I can't play with it. It's just how I'm made up, and this is how it's been so far in my life with that type of stuff. And that's the reason why I think someone got off the beaten path with me, because I was talking about some serious stuff, and I had a lot of, not even someone, there was a few people. I was having a serious conversation with several people, and folks was talking about their anxiety, their mental health. And when you get somebody that keeps coming in being rude, and people are confessing things that they hold dear and they're afraid of in their heart, and for somebody to keep saying different stuff like, well, that shouldn't be a problem. Well, who's that? What's wrong with you? Are y'all crazy? Y'all weird? Talking like that. You know what I'm trying to say? We had some ones that try it. And that turned everything to the left. And I think by that, there's like 3 people that we're probably not Gucci anymore. Not by my choice, because I wipe it off and keep going. But these people are taking it to heart and running with it. And I don't get down like that, because I'm the type that I accept apologies. I'm not afraid to apologize, and I try to keep it as right as possible. But the actually it was 3 people, to be honest with you, and they kept on kind of being rude to other people. Like, other people were, I get paranoid, saying stuff like that. And then these people were typing in, 3 different people. Well, what's wrong with you? Well, if you get paranoid like that, well, maybe you shouldn't be in a car. Or if you're paranoid like that, maybe you need to get out of society. You don't talk to people like that if they're bold enough and open enough to share their mental health struggles. You don't do that. But it happens, unfortunately.
Better from when I was sick last week. And then that crazy app I had with not killing myself with overdose of caffeine on that coffee. I'm doing great. I'm alive.
That's Crystal. But But yeah, so I don't know, but I think some people we got kind of caught up here. But I do have out of those three people, I have two of them that I figured it was going to go to the left. And like I said, I got family member that said stop letting these people come over to your hangout spot. They're not with you. They're always saying something negative. But there was two of them that I thought we were finally getting past them being that way, and I allowed them to come and stay. But I think now I'm not making them go nowhere. It's them that's probably choosing not to show up anymore. So I feel that if they don't want to come over here, they may not want me to come to their spot either, and I'm fine with that. Please believe me, y'all. I can't do this. You understand what I'm saying? I'm still working on my salvation, and if I throw it all away on a human being, I'd be a fool. God is way more important than anybody. You can't put your kids, your husband before God. Even if you have a newborn baby, your baby is innocent, but at the same time, when God's calling you to do something, that baby can holler one more minute while you is serving God or you praying, and I know that. I know that. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like with me and these few folks, it has come to a head, and I'm just gonna leave it alone. But they're not blocked from me or anything like that. They're not blocked. I just seen how they've been behaving, and I'm just gonna let it rest. I'm glad you're doing better. So that's basically how that cookie crumbles. And this thing with the live, it's been kind of hard because I think where I messed up at possibly too. Well, no, I won't say messed up, but kind of. I had a certain time I was doing it, and people have been popping up because a lot of people keep saying, I need you to do it at this time, and I've been coming, you ain't been open. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure out, because I was trying to do it, a certain amount of hours, stop it, do it a certain amount of hours. But when I just let it run straight through a long time, I was catching people, and then some, once again, different zones. Maybe I'll start posting when I'm going to do it, and maybe that'll help folks out. I think that's a lot too. But see, I'm such a straight shooter when it comes to stuff like that. And a lot of times people don't understand when you say you keep it real or you're a straight shooter, then they want to hold you to that, and they don't understand that when you use those, well, when I use those terminologies, they reply to specific stuff, people, reasons, situation, cliches, and sayings. And a lot of people take that the wrong way. Just like when we speak about stuff, like a lot of people say, like I'll just say, I got somebody that just got out the hospital. And I asked them, well, how you doing? They said, well, things are feeling back normal. Then you got this person popping up in life. What is normal? What are you judging people? What's normal? There's no such thing as normal. Arguing about a word that's being used as a cliche that many people use. It just gets thrown to the left with some wackiness sometimes, y'all. So I just let them go on and, lay up in that cesspool all by themselves. But I do got some folks that some things are changing with, and like I said, it ain't on my part. But you don't go with when people are acting certain kind of ways. You just let that be, and just deal with who's with you, and keep it moving. Because I done seen people get turned up out here on this YouTube world and just lose their mind, and I hate to see it happen. So we can't blame ourselves when things go awry like that. You know what I mean? Because some people do get upset enough and they shut their channels down, and I understand that 100%. I had a nice friend that was talking about that, and I felt so bad that they had to go through that, but I know it can move you that way. It catches you by surprise sometimes, y'all. Y'all know what it is. So with that being said, I know with me, these three people that I've had these things with tried to knock me off my block. But like I said, you can't knock me off that easy. I'm abroad. I've been here. I already know what time it is. It takes a lot more to knock me off my grind than that, because I'm living for a purpose, and I am a child of God. And that's the most important part that people need to realize. He don't play about me. God don't play about his people. So when I got somebody like that over me, not even just the love of my beautiful family, but God first. Can't nobody stop the shine. You get what I'm saying? Can't nobody do nothing with it. And I ain't bragging. I am proud and happy that I have my Father, who is my strength, overseeing my life. And what God has planned for you can't nobody shut down. When we all know that and we give our grace to him, can't nothing stop you. Believe that, know that, meditate in it. If you're confused, do it again. If you're lost, do it again. But don't ever stop. Don't ever stop knowing that you know. King of Kings, Lord of Lords. when you are loved by somebody that powerful, there's nothing nobody else can do. That love that you have, and that we all have from God is greater than even the love we probably have from some of our family and kids and things like that. It's not the same. I promise you, it's not the same. It's a different love. The God's love is way more powerful than any person could love you on this earth. I know that because I feel it. I live it. I am one of the King of Kings kids. So I know what's happening. If I don't know anything else, I know that. Even if I make mistakes, I still know that. Y'all know what I mean? And it's for real, tried, true and true. Believe me. It's only a test. You know what I mean? It's going down. Definitely is going down. And we all gonna be all right living this thing called life. We definitely can make it. As long as we believe and keep our faith, we all can do this. And I'm trying to look out too because I know a lot of folks are doing some lives here. And I know I got some stuff popping here, so I'm trying to stay up with folks and make sure that I respect and look out for everybody. Zip line. Yep, so I'm just looking to see who else I need to go by and, throw a big old hug and see who else, because there's some folks that's going to be popping up here and there, and I noticed that, folks are doing different timings with their lives. So with that being said, I want to try to, catch up to everybody that I can and make sure I show some love. Y'all know how we do. Y'all know how we do. Yeah, I'm just talking nice and mellow and trying to keep it copacetic. And I see that a lot of folks is doing their thing too. Shoot, I know about 5 or 6 people in the club and out the club that's doing their thing. Shimmery, shimmera. So yeah, we here, we up in this building. What y'all up to? I don't know if anybody can hear me or what we got going on specifically. What y'all got going on? I hope everybody's well and living their best life and doing their thing. Because I know that a lot of times we got a lot of people that need to be fed at the same time. It can be done if you got the devices, or you just do what you can. You know what I mean? I know I am in the habit of running a lot of people at one time because that's just how I do. But sometimes some folks only have one device. Sometimes some people only have one device and they can only do what they can do. And I respect that. I don't try to judge or rain on nobody's parade and tell nobody how many people watch who and who can't, all that. Just do your own stuff, whatever you can do to support who you like, and leave the rest, because I know that there's a lot of people that's in a certain group, and I know certain ones don't watch as hard as the other, and nothing wrong with that. That's everybody's personal choice to, to love on one another the way they want to, without anybody taking it the wrong way, we all have a right to do things that we want to do the best to our ability. And you can't say, I know people do know when somebody's not really supportive of them as well, too, though. So we got to learn how to wean that out, too, because sometimes people will play you. Y'all know how that go. We ain't crying over nothing, crying over no spilled milk or complaining nothing, but you know how people take advantage of, like how we all say that we are really looking out for each other. Like if Miss Betty say, or Sydney, or several other faithful people that are, together with each other, say, listen, I got you running. I may not be commenting every minute because my hands is full. I'm working from home. I got you playing. I decided to lay up on the couch and just listen, and I gave you a thumbs up or not, but I'm here. We know that, but we got some of the fakers. The fakers and the flippers and the floppers that pretend that they're there and they know that they haven't been And you know how I learn sometimes? Because some of them be making comments, like they'll say, "Oh, awesome live. I enjoyed talking with you," and they're saying that while they're watching a food video. People make mistakes, but I know what the game is at. Y'all know what I mean. Let's not take this serious. You know what I mean? Take your health serious, but don't play with this silly stuff. Hey, I hope you're doing well. Awesome share. Thanks. Just leaving somebody a comment here. But yeah, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. And just like with, our brother Bert there, he can do it like that because he got, the access to stuff like that. You got to be careful. People got stuff they got to be careful because they only got a cell phone. You know what I mean? He's lucky because he's able to rock it from some different devices and hook in a lot of people at one time. I got it like that somewhat too. I just don't call them ninjas. You know what I mean? That's so much fun with him doing that. But yeah, I just don't call it ninjas. But I do got it going on like that too because I got quite a few and people don't realize different IEP addresses, that you can do different stuff like that from. So it's all good. We all can only do what we can do and, don't let nobody pressure us. Say it again? Oh, you put it in the dryer? Is it messed up? Let me see. Oh, what did it do? It all dried out? Oh, it wasn't a lot? Yeah, it's still usable though. Just a refill. I thought it melted down. Hey! It's all good, sis. You in the building? Beautiful people in the building. Love up in this house. But yeah, guys, I'm in a million lives right now. Still doing it. And sometimes when I'm not seen in a lot of places is because if I'm work outside the door, I can't hit that many people because I can only use one computer at work and my phone. When I'm at home, I can do at least about 3, sometimes 4. Yes. This is getting way past the time. I don't know what this is going to be, a midnight roll? Goodness gracious, how long is that train? Yeah, and it's ridiculous too because it's I don't think that person that was here could have been coming with no problem and nothing happened. You don't think, right? Whoever that was that was on the camera there that didn't
I don't know who that was, whoever did it.
Yeah.
Only rang the doorbell once.
Twice.
They were there for.
Did it twice. And they didn't leave no kind of business card. I don't know who that was, but
weird.
I don't think nothing happened to John though, do you? Michael and Sam, you think they all right? They might not be able to if somebody got something going on, but I don't think it's that, you. You know how that happens with stuff. I just try to check it all out, but I doubt if it's that. But I know I hope they don't have another one like this because this is kind of ridiculous. But then again, all those machines that they got to run, that could possibly. No, I got to get me something, but I don't even know what we're having because the timing, and then you try to get something coming and then they don't get it, then they feel the way and all that. But
I don't know because I would stay
when you're out, I know.
Yeah,
see,
so I guess the only thing we can do is while we're out.
Yeah, but not, and I don't even know where that would be to stop at, but we'll figure it out. Got to be all healthy. Patty, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming. What's up? What's up, Albie? How you doing, beautiful sis? Hey, Rob. All right, now here we go. We coming to. It's got to be a raid. It's got to be a raid. They about to jump me. Oh, y'all. I ain't got my Glock out. Oh no. They about to hit me with the fofos. Oh no. Are they coming? What's happening? What's happening, y'all? Thank you all so much for coming through. I appreciate it. I appreciate it because I've been all over the place crazy. I thank all of you guys. I got y'all back. Y'all already know we rock this thing. We roll. How's everybody doing? Whatever you do, take Jesus with you. Put God first place. Shout out to all of my beautiful people. We got this certain posse in the house, so we will say shout out to everybody. Shout it all the way out. Okay, we know what this is. We know what we're here to do. Make a shout out to Alvy Rose. Make a shout out to Rob. Make a shout out to Patty Fish. What's happening? Everybody, love you all. I appreciate you all. I mean that. I don't just be running this out. Y'all know y'all got to know who to love. Come on, people. Come on now. You know we got to know who to love. You can't be just loving anybody on YT, so when you say it, you have to mean it. This got to be your peeps up in the building. How we do it? We do it moving. How we do it? We keep it rocking. How we do it? We roll. That's what's happening. Got my brother Rob up in this piece. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. What's happening, brother? This is my homeboy. I mean, I feel like this is my young brother here. Oh my goodness. And I got brothers, so I know what it's like to have a young brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hope everybody is living their best life and doing well. And I always appreciate you guys coming by to check me. And y'all know I got y'all just as well. I enjoyed your live yesterday, Rob. That was bomb.com. You was chilling. I love the jerseys. I'm a Jersey head, yo. I got to get back in my game, though. I got kind of lazy. But I love the jerseys. Also, Maiden had a live yesterday, and he was rocking a fire jersey. I was like, okay. I see what's happening. Now I got to get back in my jersey game. Yes, I do. I'm going to tell you, I used to rock, man. Listen, straight up tomboy. Let's speak that. Let's speak that. Hey, Patty Fish, shout out to you. What's happening, beautiful? I hope you're doing well. Glad to see you stopping through here. I'm just running this thing, y'all. I had this thing going because I had started trying to do, y'all, I've been trying to test out, I promise you, all different types of times because I got so many people that keep hitting me up and they keep telling me I keep missing your lives. Can you do it at this time? Can you do it at that time? And I have to try to figure out a way to do it because sometimes, you know, I might be in the bed. I might be out the door doing that 12. You know what I mean? And then when I'm out at work, I can't be doing no live at work, but I can use the work computer to support at least one person then and use my cell phone. But when I'm at home, I can do lives and I can also access 2 other computers because we got quite a few because we run a little business here. Y'all know what it is. So I be trying my best to hit everybody up. I want to hug everybody. You all are amazing. You are always, you are welcome, Rob. You and Alvy, I love you guys. Y'all are family, and I mean that. I don't say this, I promise you. We all got a lot of good people on here on YT, but you can't say that about everybody. Some people you do may keep it just saying friends. No disrespect. You just got to form that posse up, right? Big up that heart first. You know how to get it. You know how to get it. And then some people we love, some people we done gave a wrench to, and they done clobbered us upside the head with it and punched us in the damn heart. Y'all know how that go. But anyway, we keep God first place. We do it moving, and what? We always win. What? I'm saying we always win. Okay? You know we always win. You know why? I'm a bully and the boss. You already know. I'm a bully and the boss. People in there to knock it off. This is the bully with the boss. You understand? Y'all know what this is. You know, we don't open doors for hoes. Let's keep it real. We don't play that game. Come on now. You know what that is. That's people always look at that when you say that. And that's not, and that's a shame too that bid got put off on women because there's a lot of people out here, and I mean, I'm talking about the trolls. I don't mean. Yep, that's what I'm saying. And then on top of that, the trolls are hoes. And I'm not talking no kind of way. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I could never lose what you thought. Come on now. Let's shake that thing up, y'all. Bless up, brother. You already know what I go on. You see you are rock, man. Not busy with the fool game. My brother this. Peace out, my brother. Me already know say how you all get down, man. Me know say him done in the building. Big up on for self. You know say you're done. Big up, big up. Yeah, I have to bring the yard up in there. I ain't nothing without the yard. Bless up. You know you're done. What you mean? What you mean? All right, footy. We already know say flirty. Man, y'all just don't know I can come in and out because I have to live this life for real, y'all. I don't even be playing with it. When I come through right here, look at he says, yes. What I want. Yes, and I'm gonna go over there too because I want to hear her say it. I love her with her cute little accent, and then when she do that laugh. Yes, what I want. You already know, say what I want. What's up, Alan Williamson? Big up to your channel. We got Rob and Albie giving you the mega shout out in the building. Me have a big up uno for self. Tú lo sabes que yo lo dice amigo. Thank you so much for saying that, Rob. And you know I'm loving on y'all. Y'all my peeps. I promise you. Folks don't know what it is. He said, there's so many lives. Yes. He says, 5 laptops. Don't play. I see everything. I know that. I told you. I keep telling people, too. I said, you be like that dog sometimes. You know how when dogs, it's mostly dogs, cats do it, too. But when dogs sleep, you ever peep over at a dog, you'll see one eye open. Especially you dealing with a pit. Any of them, though. I'm just joking, though. Dogs be having like that one eye. You be thinking they sleep. Honey, don't snooze. Cats do it, too. But dogs be kidding it. They don't play that. I'm glad you could come in, Alan Williamson. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, too. Mr. Bert's Beat. I got my brother Rob up in the house. She said, amazing, Bert. Yes, this is the man. Alvin, you are so sweet. You are sweet. You're awesome. I thank you so much, my dear. And I want to tell you guys, I really appreciate y'all introducing me to Old Fart. That right there, he's something else. Good people. Good people. I've been rocking with homie for real. And I appreciate that. I love it. Look at her. She's doing it to Bert. You know what it is, y'all. We got to really know. When you know you rocking with the best, come on now. Y'all already know. Come on, think about it. When y'all rocking with the best is what it is, y'all. Y'all know what I'm trying to tell y'all. When y'all got good people on your side, you stick by them. I could never lose what you thought. I'm a bully and a boss. Let's get it, y'all. You already know, yes, Old Fart is everything, yo. This all these good people running through here. And see, this is what makes it work. When you got the good people that are really down with you. You know what I mean? And you know who's riding because you can tell where your bread is buttered at in that way. You know what I mean? People are dedicated to making sure that they show you that they love you and that y'all all grow together. Strong, tall. You know what I mean? Because I know with me, I got, like I said, I got a lot of people that I'm rocking with heavy, saturated. You get what I'm saying? And then there's some people, I'm going to be honest with you, I got a few members that kind of fell off here. God bless you in Jesus' name. I got a few people that fell off because I tell you, something silly went down, but it's all good though. Because see, I'm trying to work for a different purpose here, so I can't play that clown game. You get what I'm saying? But I do have a few people that I thought that we was going to ride out, and I got like 3 people that I think we done piece ways, and that's all good because it ain't nothing on my part because I keep it real. I ain't here to play no games. Y'all feel me? I ain't here to play no games, but I think some folks got off on the wrong beat. And I also have somebody, that I had been dealing with for some months, and I thought that they were good people. And my family members kept watching over, the hangout spot. And, a lot of times they may come on and comment for me or just watching and got my back. And they kept telling me that 2 or 3 people ain't for you, Rruk. Homie, let that person go. They're not with you. They don't got your back. Stop clowning and fooling around. And I paid more attention to that because Rob got me on point with that kind of stuff too. That made me know a little bit more about folks that you fooling around with that ain't real. And I ignored it for a long time, for months now. The person has been in, lives, and they've been talking against me. I've had people hit me up on Instagram that told me, go back in your live and look, and this person's supposed to be your friend. Well, look what rude stuff they're saying about you. Look how they behaving. And I still kept giving them chances and chances. And I promise you, I haven't blocked anybody. But I think the last type of conversation that I've had with these three individuals, the dialogue was where there was an elephant in the room and the writing was on the wall. I didn't say nothing that I wouldn't have normally said, and pretty much I can tell that they've been falling back, and they can go ahead and keep falling back, because I'm not mad at nobody. I ain't blocking nobody, but you know what? I'm done with it. I'm done with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't play that kind of game. I'm trying my best to get myself right with God. So if I fool around with humans out here and then let people knock me off my game, I can't do it. I can't do it. Plus, I'm a bully and the boss. Niggas got to knock it off, as they say. Y'all know how they say that. And that's a song I don't want nobody to misunderstand. I keep it raw. Because when you talk like that and you talk about God, that's the first thing people want to holler. Well, why are you using that word? That's a cliche that plenty of people use out here. And it's also in a lot of songs, you take it the way you want. You understand what I'm saying? Because I never met one before. I just go by the song. And what I'm saying is cliches from a song. So let's keep it real. You know what I mean? And this is what the song says. So I just basically said just the way the song says. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's so many rhymes out here that's crazy. Much love to everybody. Big up Uno self. You already know. But yeah, it done went down like that in the DMs. And that's what that song says. That's what it says, y'all. Just like Drake says. You know how Drake says? He said, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Oh, good. Enjoy your dinner, Patty. Thank you so much. Thank you. I got to figure out something here. We got to have us some lunch. I don't know what we're going to have. Sounds good, Patty. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner, my dear. And I just want you guys to know that there's nobody on here more important than nobody. I don't care how many subscribers you have or don't have. We go by the quality of people, not the quantity of your numbers. Because I know that a lot of people get this thing twisted up. And people, run behind certain folks for certain reason. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Form real friendships and, don't judge a book by its covers. You know what I mean? Don't judge a book by its cover, because sometimes we get that thing twisted up and you count the wrong people out. You know what I mean? You count the wrong people out. You know what I'm saying? Yes, ma'am. You know what I'm talking about, Alvy, because I've been watching a lot of people get hurt. You know what I mean? Out here by people that, just diss them because they didn't have it popping like they do and that type of thing like that. And I always tell people, too, sometimes you look at people's numbers, but they can have a certain amount of, subscribers, but do they have people watching? Even if you got enough watch hours and you are, monetized, people gotta watch it for you to get paid, and money ain't made like that easy on YT. You know what I'm saying? I know somebody right now that's got like 10,000 subscribers, and a lot of their videos they've been hitting like about 400 views, and they said, and I don't know, that's not my business, I ain't judging nobody, but they said they're lucky to make $200 a month. So we got to remember that a lot of people out here that got YouTube channels, some of them have been able to get successful enough, and I know a lot of people here are going to, because I have some of my like I got a couple, they got 10 kids. The husband was the electrician, the nurse, the wife was a registered nurse. They both were able to retire from their jobs and do YouTube full time. So you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to school nobody, because I ain't no YouTube teacher or none of that. But what I'm trying to say is that with me, it ain't even about the money. I don't give a damn if I had 5 subscribers. If they was rocking like how I like to rock, I don't care about no money. And I understand that people, and I promise you guys, I'm here to support everybody that want to get monetized, that want to stay monetized, that's watching their watch hours, trying to do their thing. I'm 100% for that, but that's not why I'm here. Get what I'm saying? Because you got to look at it. First of all, God is my daddy. You understand what I'm saying? God is my father. And with that being said, There's no price. You know, friendships are priceless. That's what I'm trying to get at. I don't even mean it in no kind of negative way, because a lot of times when I speak like this, people take this, then we got to run to school with it. You get what I'm saying? And that's not even what I'm talking about. I'm just saying in general. Even if it wasn't to help accomplish any of that, the priceless friendships that I've had here, the words can. Oh my gosh, I can't even tell y'all. I can't even say it, because that's what I'm here for more than anything. Because you got to look at it for what it's worth. If I was here just just to make some money, I definitely got to make sure I have good friendships, because you need people to watch you to do that. But at the same time, the love that I'm seeking, there's no price on it. You know what I mean? And then with me, we all know that we got careers. People got master's degrees. People that went to college. You understand what I'm saying? So we got an income. We definitely do have an income. So that's not even nothing to be debated. Any of us, like for instance, right now, I wouldn't be able to be on YT talking to you guys if I had no income and I was solely relying on this. How would I be able to pay for the internet? You get what I'm saying? So that right there is something that people, a lot of times people take for granted. You know what I'm saying? I also do not use people to meet somebody and then forget the people that introduced me to them, because I've been watching a lot of people that do that too. They'll meet somebody through you, then they step on your head, breaking their neck to get to somebody. And if that's content that you like better, that's fine, but don't be a backbiter, two-faced and shady, because I don't rock like that either. And like I said, I got some subscribers. Like right now, I'm gonna tell you this, and I can show you better than I can tell you. I got a channel that I had that if I activate that channel right now, I can tell you, I promise you, I could have probably about 50,000 subscribers right now up in the building. You know why? Because I did the work. But guess what? I changed my content. The people wasn't with me not doing the wild, because I was wild. I was doing reality TV reviews. I was doing talk shows, cussing F mother blah 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 blah. They was eating it up. But when I stopped doing that, they changed on me. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I know that's right. That's how you do it, bro. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. But the point I'm trying to make is, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I can prove it, like I said, if I need to, but we ain't going there. But if we need to, I'll ride all the way out with you. Understand what I'm saying? Like I told you before, I told you I could never lose. You understand what that means? I could never lose. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna give y'all an example. It was so weird too, because when I was doing when I had a channel, this ain't a channel. Rruk is not a channel. Rruk is a hangout spot. But when I was doing this channel, I started dealing with people to where I was responsible for the content, and I was responsible for responding to all of the comments, right? And and the other people that I was working with, they were doing all of the the technical stuff. And they wanted me to be real, they wanted me to curse and go off and stuff. And when I said I couldn't do that because God spoke to me, a lot of people turned their backs on me. You know what I mean? So what ended up happening is I had split ways. But before I split ways, the people that I'm talking about that I was working with, their channels is up. I'm talking about up. They're so up that one of the women that somebody that I work with started working with is a person that Cardi B, and I'm serious, I'll prove it to you. Cardi B, and I'll just have to say, because I don't want to be bringing these people names for no clout, because it means nothing to me. Her Offset, all of that, the person was being sued. I don't know if y'all heard that case about Cardi B suing a YouTuber. But that YouTuber was a big YouTuber, and I'm not saying that I work with her specifically, but I got some people that I was working with that's in the camp with her. You get what I'm saying? So she's up there where she was being sued by a famous person. And this person in general here, Swiss Beats' mother was her doula and helped her deliver her baby. So ain't nobody here right now ain't even made it to that level yet. So you know where you can grow and go. But I'm just saying, if I wanted to jump hoops and flip off and do some stuff that I don't believe in is good content for me to do, I could run and jump with that. You know what I mean? Because everybody here, y'all heading towards the big league and everybody's doing good. But I'm saying personally for me, even with whatever numbers I got, it's what it is. But I tell you, I was somebody else. And like I said before, I'm not new to this. I do this. You know what I'm saying? And that's the truth. That is the truth. Even right now, that channel that I don't deal with no more is still sitting over there because the people never unsubscribe They're still sitting over there at 4,000. Now, if I want to run over there and tell them, y'all start coming through and see Rruk, come on, come on, come on, like beg them down to come, this is going to be off the chain. You get what I mean? But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for what I'm doing now. More of what I'm doing now. And God got on me about, the cursing, even though y'all going to hear me say and swear. Sometimes I say it right out what it is, but God got on me about that. I'm telling you, I had it. You hear me? Listen to me. That kind of wealth would have been good if I wanted to keep in that lane. But I promise you, the YouTuber that I'm talking about got sued by Cardi B. And when I was talking about Cardi B, when I was doing the reviews, she was in one of those after shows. What they call those shows when they have after? What they call them shows? Yeah, the reunion. She was on one of the reunion, and I ended up where when I did the review on her, she was still scraping knee and knuckle. She was still on the strip pole, and I'm not disrespecting her. I don't follow her. I like a lot of her music. I don't got nothing against her. She got beautiful kids. She's a woman in the world just like I am, but I don't jock nobody. You understand what I'm saying? But with her, she wasn't famous yet. She was on Love and Hip Hop, and she was still messing around with a bunch of guys trying to climb up to the top. She was still swinging on that pole. You get what I'm saying? It ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not judging nobody. That's her business. But I'm saying I was with somebody that was dealing with that, and one of the girls that started she got too far into her business, and Cardi B won the case. If you ever look that up, you look up this YouTuber, and the folks that I was dealing with, they started working with this YouTuber. So if I want to climb and jump all over to that, that's all I got to do is make a phone call, and I'm not bragging, y'all, I promise you. Exactly. Yes, exactly. We have to, Rob. You know what I'm talking about. And I promise you, that channel is I just quieted it down and left it there for a minute. But I've been having God speak to me, and I don't want y'all to think I'm bugging out, but God has been dealing with me, because I'm going to tell you, I think that if it, like with you, Rob, you are one that would like that content, because you know how to get down, you know how to be decent, but you know what the road is. And I'm not disrespecting or taking away from anybody that's listening, that's typing in, that's in the bushes. Bert know about that lifestyle, how you get down raw. Because see, when I turned that up, listen to me, and y'all know how I talk on here, I still be jacking. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But if I was coming off, if y'all listen to the videos that I did, and I was doing reviews of Love and Hip Hop, we talking about the strip pole, what between your legs, eating on the two-legged table, down on your knees, scrubbing the floor with your life giver. Listen to me. I was that girl. And I know y'all can tell I got it in me still. I just choose how I say my words differently, because my walk with Christ has been different. But I'm going to tell you, I can kick that girl back up. And I kept trying to, figure out with God, how can I do this? Can I be like an actor? You know what I mean? Where they're able to act a certain role, but that's not really their lifestyle. You get what I mean? That's not who they are. And I was talking to family, and my family member kept saying, no, you can't do that. He said, delete and another date, but... You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And the thing is, I'm going to be honest with you. What I was doing was something that's needed out here. People are doing it. Everybody liked Wendy Williams, didn't they? So what about it? What about it? You understand what I'm saying? Oprah Winfrey. Come on, y'all. Think about all these people on these talk shows that call people out, and they don't even be calling people out. They be telling us the truth, what's happening, what's going on now. Allegedly with P. Diddy, allegedly with the bishop. Come on. This is what I was doing, y'all. This is what I'm trying to tell you. But see, the thing is, I got caught up trying to figure out how God wanted me to work, so I stopped doing it. But I'm going to tell you, I can be raw, but I don't think that that's what God wanted me doing, and I had a time and a place for it. Because I'm going to tell you, y'all, listen, I had that. Woo, man, sometime I go back and listen. I'm going to tell y'all, and I'm going to be honest, and I can show y'all. I got one video that I put up about one of them I think it was a Love and Hip Hop reunion with Cardi B on it. I promise you, I don't even know how many minutes. I had 15 views, and I'm not talking about no peeps and clicks and depression, clicks, none of that. Views. Do you understand what I mean? For real, for real. It just went down like that. You know what I'm saying? And even like right now, when I'm on here, do you know how many people that I have that hit me up in the DMs and be telling me, Rruk, I like your live, it was good. And I'm like, you didn't even put no thumbs up, you didn't comment. They said, nope, I was just chilling back watching you. So that's fine. That's all good. That's how it be sometimes. He said, need to show. Oh, he talking about something else. Yeah, but that's what he says. Those freak off parties, it's crazy, yo. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Listen to me. I tell you, we can dance and boogie, bro. You already know what it is. You already know what it is. And like I told people, ding dong, it's here. It's popping. I tell you, the girl is here. You understand what I'm saying? I just bridled her down a little bit, but you know what? Chop, chop, bang, bang. You understand? You know, and like I said, there's a cliche that I've been saying. But see, sometimes, this is what I want to tell y'all too. I am thinking about splitting this off. I'm not trying to do like, two hangout spots for no money. I just, because I got a situation where I got something that I want to run just for church type of stuff. And then I got some stuff that I want to, rub people the wrong way a little bit, just a little bit that can handle it. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want to play. You get what I mean? This is not the, we're not in the playground. No, I'm not going to stay on the seesaw. You get what I'm trying to tell you? I need to lift the roof up just a little bit. That's all. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Bert. Billy, James, Sam, or is it Michael? Oh, Freddie. No, that's Albert. No, so let me stop. I'm being silly. But it sounds good, Bert. But I know, because I can tell, and not to, be rude, but I can tell Rob know where I'm coming from, too. I know Bert do, too. But Rob know what it is. Even just the way he was chilling and getting up, when he was watching the sports, and he was chilling yesterday in that live, rocking to that music. I'm on it. That's why I said I can't play no super Christian and try to act like I'm more than what I am in the church scene and because that's not what it is. That's not what it is. I'm not phony. I am human. I do things, but I don't disrespect my relationship with God. But a lot of people that try to be super Christian and perfect, you can't even play, you can't play nothing with them because they take everything too far. Then they want to write that book. Oh, God bless you. Get you some rest, Betty. I appreciate it because I know you've been rolling for a while. Get you some rest and God bless you, my dear. And I'll see you on the next one. I appreciate you 100%. Thank you so much, my dear. But yeah, Rob know what it is. I think a lot of folks, they can rock with you, but they don't know how to rock all the way out with it. Because we go to another level that a lot of people may not understand because we about that. You know what I mean? We in the business for real. Because I don't want to ever get to where I can't enjoy and be myself because I'm trying to be too perfect for somebody else and they can't take it. Because when I say who I am, you accept me for who I am or you don't, and that's okay. See, people don't understand. We don't charge it to the heart. When you a real rocker and a roller, can't nobody test that. People don't understand how you get down. When you come with it, bronk, up in the building. People can't handle that. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of stuff that's going on here that folks can't take, so you got to be careful of who you share it out to because folks ain't ready for the real deal. A lot of folks are scared to be themselves. A lot of people are making religion so deep and steep that you can't even be who you are because of the fact that folks just take it too far. And that's the thing that I don't want to be in that. I want to be able to be my true self and live my life. I don't want nobody keeping me in no box because I got to be perfect to prove something to somebody else. You know what I mean? Because I know a whole lot of people that's got a whole lot of stuff going on. I know some women and men that are straight up gangsters, for real. And they got a mother and father, and they're still gonna be what they are. And ain't no stopping us now. We on the move. You get what I'm saying? And that's what it is. Because I know with me, I got that heart in me, but I know what time it is too. Get what I'm saying? And a lot of times, like with me, being a grown woman and saying a few rhymes and a few raps here and there, a lot of people want to take that and run it in the ground. And like I said before, I believe in God. I have a good relationship with God, but I ain't kissing no ring. I ain't bowing down to nobody. I'm not going to be phony. I'm not going to be fake. You know what I mean? Whoever ride, and whoever want to get off, they can get off with no hard feelings at all. But I'm gonna be human in this life. I'm gonna live this life. And I think a lot of people don't understand the perfection that they're trying to prove to validate that they are Christian. They're going way further than needed. Because a lot of people that you think in heaven ain't gonna be in heaven. I think a lot of people feel like they mama and auntie is the Christian is of the super Christians out here in the world, and them people have a lot of sin that you don't even know about. You know what I'm saying? And that's where we rock the boat at, because people go too far. And then, like I said, the straight up gangsters, a lot of them are really dedicated to God, but they got a way that they live. And that's up to God to accept them, not us, to judge people. I've had people that I know that got gangs and stuff going on. Certain type of gangs have been more better than people's families. I'm going to keep it real. Whether who understands that or not, I'm going to keep it real. I can take a pen and start writing a book on that specifically, because that's how we do. You know what I mean? That's how we do. That's what it is. There's a code of conduct in certain areas, and I want to tell you another thing too. All gangs are not gangs like that, meaning they're not out here in the world running and killing people and kids and vandalism and hate. That all those are not real gangs. Just like you got a group, the Harley Davidson is a group of like gang, the bike riders, but it's like a gang. But they ain't about no negative stuff, or they ain't out here hurting nobody, but they do what they do. And like I said before, I got a lot of folks that are quick to judge something that, first of all, I think some people, if you realize that you're not minding your own business, you can see how jacked up your life really is. But if you mind your own business, maybe you can straighten out your life. Sometime it happens. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Because I saw crazy stuff at the end. You see what I mean, Rob? That's what I got, man. Listen, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I knew something had to go down over there, and I get it. I get it, because I have a lot of stuff, and like I told you, it's a few people that's been in no disrespect, that's been in the crew, and some stuff that went down with, and like I said, we probably done, and I'm good. I'm not mad. I'm not calling nobody's names out, but I'm not the type of person like to throw a rock and hide my hand either. And I got somebody that hit me up on Gram and told me everybody up in this group ain't chill. All of them are not. And I'm going to be honest with you, and I don't care what name we call it. I ain't being disrespectful. I done already said it, and I'll say it again. Everybody in this clique, it's not just because you don't get along with them and you don't like them and they don't like you. It's just some people just ain't what they claim to be. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Everybody ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? Just like right now, we could be sitting here talking, right? And I could have somebody pop up in the live, and we could be having a disagreement, and you guys only see what happened in the live, but y'all don't know what they said to me on Instagram. You get what I'm trying to tell you? We ain't playing no games here. You understand what I'm saying? The mask come off. The mask comes off. You get what I'm saying? Even though C19 is active, the masks come off. You know what I'm saying? And just like the dude said, I ain't open no doors for no hoes. Listen, what that mean? What that mean? Everybody go to the negative. If somebody said, how you doing today, Rruk? And I say, I'm doing good. I'm feeling gay. Oh, that's your orientation. Everybody use every word that you say to find the worst definition as possible. Like if I say, damn, oh, she cussing and she just talked about God. Well, how many dams do we have? And how are you spelling it? You see, be real with yourself. Keep it real. That's what I'm talking about. And then once again, too, we all have situations where, okay. He said at 8. We all have situations where, check it out. We all have situations where, we get down a certain kind of way. But see, one thing with YouTube, like I'm going to give you an example. Yes. We may have, just say for instance, a boss, a co-worker, a sibling, something that we don't like, and we can't do too much about it. But on YouTube, you can choose to be in who's live and whose channel and who you support anytime you want. Am I making sense? Y'all feel me? So when people come over and they know that they don't like you, they're coming there for trouble. You get what I'm saying? People come in there for trouble. People try to dog walk you. Because I had, like I said, when I started doing these lives over here on Rruk, I had several people that was in my live consistently talking negative about me. I've had people that deleted their comments knowing that they are a crew member, quote unquote. And people have said to me, listen, I don't care if that's what you want to do. I don't want to be bothered with them. I don't get down like that. Rruk, you shouldn't let them treat you like that. You shouldn't let them be in your life and say this. You shouldn't let them be in your life. And I promise you, I got 3 people that I put up with it. I put up with it and I put up with it. And I decide to speak to like 3 of them. But a lot of people in the live, this was going busy one evening. And a lot of people in the live didn't even know what was going on. And when I was speaking to the person, I didn't call them out by their name. You understand? And then they got the nerve to try to say, I thought you said you was a straight shooter. Was shooting what? You ain't no target. You're nobody. You understand what I mean? Come on, scrubs. Come on, let's think about a troll. What? I know what you are. I just never said nothing. But I didn't say all of this in the live to them either, even though that was what they were. I didn't say none of that. I just said whatever was, I was responding to different stuff, because when you got people coming in, you can tell when somebody's in your live and they trying to be rowdy. You can tell if you're in a relationship with somebody in the live when people are trying to say something fresh to your partner and all those kind of things. We know what time it is, y'all. Let's not be, act like we don't know what's up. And like I said, this person was in one of the very first times. The first thing they started was being rude. Like if I just said, yeah, I feel like having me a burger and some fries. Hey, thank you, Sydney. And they would say, well, I thought you said you just worked out. Well, what the hell does that got to do with it? And what business is of yours? Why are you, what are you trying to say? And they just keep saying, them little digs like that when you can tell when somebody trying to be rude. And then if you say something, they try to question you down, but then they try to get around here and puppeteer like they're the smartest person in the room. You know what I mean? And sometimes you have to be careful when you deal with people like that, because they're trying to be slick. They're trying to come at you sideways on a DL. But when you know what time it is, they can only ride on that little dull rhythm. See, I'm rocking the beat right now. You get what I'm saying? You can't fool with me like that. You understand? It takes a lot to knock this broad off. You understand? I'm Tonka built. I ain't the one. You get what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about. People don't understand that. And when you deal with people like that, they're throwing subliminals at you, but they're not good at it. But they don't know that you don't see it, because they think because you keep it real or you cool, that you ain't said nothing. So they playing you like a fiddle. But I see you. I see you. I'm just letting you have your fun, and I'm going to let you keep on. Then I'm going to give you the shovel and watch you bury yourself. You get what I'm saying? Because there ain't no loss here. There's too many millions of people around the world that's going to make it pop. And you can't rely on just one person. But I've had 3 people, and this one person was real disrespectful. They came in one of the lives that I had, but I wasn't even in the live. I put it this way: if you can read and you can write, if you got somebody that's saying that this is a silent live, and mostly mine does say silent lives, even though I do come in and talk, but there was times that my schedule was different, so I couldn't be in the lives as much as I want to, so I would pop in, but I always would type something in. The person got into my live one of the times and said, well, what kind of live is she doing? That's very rude for her to have a live, and she got all these people coming to see her, and she don't even have the decency to even be on camera. I wouldn't do that to people. And they kept saying these type of things, but nobody in the live would respond to them. They would ignore them and keep talking and leaving comments towards me, even though I wasn't in the live actively talking. So I started seeing that. I ignored it. Then a lot of people kept telling me, even my family members that be watching the lives was telling me, that person ain't right, that person ain't right, that one ain't right, that one ain't right. So we got down to the 3. And then this, some of this last little bit of silliness got crazy. You're right. Okay. Oh, he's talking to the wife. Oh, they're talking about eating food. But yeah, so that ended up, we got to get ready to wrap it up. So that ended up being that way. Let me use the bathroom. Leave these lights on. You're coming to the door. I hope this is one day for him. I'm telling you, that's crazy how long that's been going. What though? A lot of people gonna keep trying to muddy the waters up. But if you can stand the rain, you're gonna be the one standing. But if not, you're gonna sink or you're gonna float. You know what I mean? Because I got a whole lot of stuff going on out here still. I even got hand in a Papa channel out here that I don't even bring to the table here, because I don't, I ain't got time to play the games with it. Because I've been noticing that a lot of people try to act like they're perfect. You understand what I mean? And they got that totally twisted up. There ain't no such thing as being perfect. Just like somebody tried to question me in my live just for using a figure of speech. You get what I'm saying? Just using the figure of speech. And you hear me, I'm not calling nobody names out, so nobody, I ain't doing no subliminals. I just said I don't got time for the silliness. But I was using the figure of speech. And the figure of speech that I was using, people use this stuff all the time. and the person tried to call it out, kept on trying to say it in the lie. Well, what's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? It means whatever you can hear. If you don't have the comprehension or the level to conduct yourself as an adult, then you shouldn't even be on the lie, first of all. And what I was saying is a figure of speech that a lot of people use, but sometimes we got these cray-crays up in here, and people get things all twisted around because that's how they think, and they want to try to come ruin your life or think that they can say something that's going to knock you off your grind. And see, they don't want Big Daddy to come up on here because, see, we take flights. You get what I'm saying? We take flights. You understand what I'm saying? Don't play with it. Don't play with it. For real, for real. That's right. That's right. That's right, honey. That's right. So either that, you want somebody to take a flight, or do you want to have several seats? Several seats. Yeah, you in the back row. Yeah, I'm talking to you in the choir. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Sister Sarah. Yeah, I am. Yeah, what's up, Bishop? Yes, Pastor. Because all of that ain't right either, y'all. Y'all better watch who you're bowing to. Watching who you're making a big deal out of. Because sometimes, folks, we be wrong. We be wrong. They got on them thongs. You understand what I'm saying? You got to do it right. Because this ain't it. This ain't it. And this ain't what you want. And like I said, these people are sitting up right in your face pretending to be cool. And I just got hit up on Instagram a couple of weeks ago, and somebody was telling me, you got to stop fooling with some of them cats up in that group. The crew ain't the crew, yo. Some of them is off the wall. Some of them is hating. Some of them is shady. You get what I'm saying? Also, I don't do ninja. Well, if I put it this way, I got some, but I don't call them ninjas. Okay, I put it that way. And a lot of times you be shocked that people that you deal with, just like I said, I can tell the fakes and phonies. You'll have somebody say, "Oh, I just want to stop by and say hi. I haven't seen you because we went on vacation, me and my family, and we just got off social media for a while, and then they're in somebody else's life, but don't see you there with a ninja." See what I'm saying? Because they don't know my ninja. You understand what I'm saying? See you there, and they like, "Oh yeah. Me and Frank, we canceled our vacation." But you just said the reason why. See what I mean? It catches up with you when you play them games. Word up, Rob. That's what I'm talking about. See ya. Because people don't understand that for this YouTube thing to work, you got to have people that's down with you. You got to have people that believe in you. But I'm going to tell you something. I don't want nobody phony rocking with me, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't want that. I don't want that. That's the point that I'm trying to make. I don't want anybody phony rocking and rolling with me. That's the point that I'm trying to make. If I gotta have phony people, I'd rather, like I said, I'd rather sit with 5 folks and have a good conversation and have real friends than to play games. Hello, Mint at 60. How you doing, Jenny? Thank you for coming in. Big up your channel, gal. Say y'all big up. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. We just talking about the same stuff that you can't never really get by without discussing on YouTube, because if you get caught slipping, you're going down alone because ain't nobody going to have your back. But I tell you what, it can't happen over here. It cannot happen over here. I'm just trying to ride out on my white horse. You understand what I'm saying? Like I said before, doves sit on my windowsill, not pigeons. You get what I'm saying? Doves. All right? Got to remember that. Y'all folks don't know what it is when your bread is buttered at. We gotta keep it real. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in, Jenny. I hope you are doing well. We just doing the thing here, living this thing called life. Trying to keep it copacetic, staying woke. Gotta stay woke. You know what I mean? You get caught slipping, it all goes chickadee boom, 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 boom. All have to keep it rocking and rolling, because if not, honey, this YouTuber have you strung out. A lot of times people don't understand with this YouTube thing. This is supposed to be a good time, but honey, the way folks be treating folks out here in the world, you got to be very careful on who you rock with, because folks will have you all bent up, all twisted up. I can't find my what's the thing here. You got to watch how you deal with it, because folks will have you caught out in your feelings. People out here using and taking, call my thing, because it ain't nowhere. Oh, you got it there? Oh, I heard it from the Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, we got to be careful with that. And keep on discussing it, keep on keeping it real, keep on keeping on. Because ain't nobody going to hold you up but you. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing there. And what I want to do. I don't know, huh?
I remember I did that once. I was like, girl, I can't see.
Is that? Uh-oh. Is that security camera? Let me see. I gotta make sure it's charging. Because I want to put that back
Right.
up. And I want to know, did anybody take this thing out the door there?
We'll see.
It was because I thought we put it. I'll wait. I'll wait. But yeah, just everybody keep it real and love on one another. And I hope I'm not talking y'all to death to make y'all feel uncomfortable, because I can be quiet for a minute and let y'all chat amongst each other and, do it like that, because I don't want to put pressure on people, you know what I mean? Because sometimes folks think, when you're talking, if you're talking too much, you may rub people the wrong way. I also sit here and I do a lot of stuff about church and stuff like that, which I be reading scriptures and stuff. I'll talk to you about the politics. That ain't no pause button for me. I'm getting tired of everybody acting like fools over politics. It ain't nobody's business of who vote for who. Do your own thing. If you my friend and we've been working together now, it's voting time, and you see me wearing a certain pin, or I say I'm independent, I don't vote. Why are you getting mad about my business and my rights?
Yeah. Feel like your rights don't align with them.
Yeah.
So
yes.
they feel like you're voting against them, and that's against my rights.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Kind of is.
Yeah, but that ain't none of your business though, because we have our Fifth Amendment, we have our rights, and what God give us free will. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, because we do it. We got to do it. We got to do it. We got to keep it 100%. And no matter what you talk about, it doesn't take away from your relationship with God. As long as you keep it real, you're talking the right way, you're doing it, moving. Because folks have a fit if you talk about religion. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with who don't want to do it. Religion, politics, your orientation. I talk about it all. I'm talking about the ladybug, the blue jay that I seen. I'm talking about menopause, male and female menopause. You understand what I'm saying? I'm talking about all of it. Cancer, AIDS, diseases, blindness, sickness, hate, horror, disrespect. Speaking all of it. All of it. Anything. That's why I always say anything. We talk about all things life. And whoever ain't interested in the conversation, you don't have to ever be anywhere on YouTube that you don't want to be. You can forget that you ever knew YouTube and go back and live your normal life, because I know everybody already had a job. Everybody already had, money, a place to live before they knew about YouTube. Or if you got channels that's, producing content you don't like, why are you there? No disrespect to run anybody off or whatever. Well, why are you there? And a lot of people always say, well, yeah, 1 second. If you know people that if you say certain things, people going to stop wanting to watch. Bye. You want me to open the door for you? Hi. What? What?
Wants to watch.
Exactly. Exactly. If somebody got your back, they got your back. If not, it is what it is. Period. Point blank. Dot the I. You know what I'm saying? And cross your T's. Because this is what it is, y'all. Y'all hold tight for a minute there. If y'all have to go, I understand that. But I got something I got to do, because we do a little business from home, and the guy is here to pick up some packages. So I got a few. It's going to take a minute now, y'all. If y'all with me, y'all with me. But if y'all got to go, I ain't going to feel no kind of way. But I got some coin. You understand? Some coins to make, because I got to get this money. Hang tight.